What up, chat? No, thank you for the sub. 16 months is wild. I can't believe we got the keys for that, like, right off the hop. What the fuck? It wouldn't go. I'm not gonna lie, this car kind of sucks. Wasn't even worth sealing. No, bring it back.
Hey there, brother, you good?
I'm good. Are you good? Oh, are you using that camera right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to film myself one of them POV videos, you know what I'm saying?
You're supposed to get. You gotta get a dash cam, man. This accident was your fault. This wasn't an accident. This was a vehicle collision, and you're at fault.
I'm gonna be a millionaire when this is released. I tell you what, I'll be able to afford all kinds of pro goals,
I
right?
think if you release that, you're gonna be involved in a whole lot of lawsuits where you film the evidence yourself.
I'm gonna release it under a pseudonym.
Oh, okay. Well, that's smart. That's a good idea. Now you're on the right track.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use a pound pay to receive the money, so it's all anonymous. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, you thought this all the way through. Okay. Well, I respect the hustle then.
Yeah, no, I'm just listen. I'm gonna get myself into a police chase and put it on the tube news, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that guy's so cool! Holy shit!"
And that's a good idea, actually. Well, all the luck to you, man. I gotta go return this stolen car because it sucks.
Enjoy.
No more. Might as well take this out just because it's gonna go bad today probably.
What baby are
We
talking
have money.
about?
Yes, we do.
We don't have a baby together. Stop saying.
Oh, taco places open.
Stop spreading their lies.
We're trying to figure out what happened.
I could pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Not a clone of Eva, but
Hello,
just a clone
this
of the
is
tape
the
one.
Slime Shack, and I definitely work here, and I know
Not
how
my
to work a
DNA.
restaurant.
If-
I've never worked
I
fast
work
food
the
before,
tape where I
Quentin.
have
Okay,
my
I went straight to
DNA.
college.
It was in your body. It was in your body.
Straight to college. Well, that's a brag. I respect it.
Hey, buddy, what
Yeah.
can I get you?
Can I get 3, make it 4
I'm not
combos?
pregnant. I don't have a baby. I
Okay.
didn't fuck JR.
Let
End of story.
me. I can do 3 comfortably.
3? Okay, yeah, let's do 3 then.
Tell us when we have a baby.
Yeah.
Nope. I have no idea what you're on about.
The bitch
I've
get
been to the
fucked by
library
Chucky?
maybe once since the collapse.
Did you watch
Yeah,
Chucky?
your girl's
I
a
did
recovered
watch
alcoholic.
Chucky.
You want to go on a field
There
trip,
you go.
Quentin? We
On
can
the
go on a
tip,
field
yeah.
trip. Let's go to a field trip. Oh, come on, Quentin. Well, okay, we'll meet you at the liquor library.
Man,
Go
anyways,
here, yeah,
no,
we're gonna.
I
We're
did
meeting
not
Quentin at the
say
liquor
none
library.
of
It's on site.
all that extra stuff or whatever. I never said nothing about y'all having a night together because that's crazy.
You don't look anything like mom.
I never said that.
Even though you never said that,
I don't
that's
see
how
it.
rumors start.
Did
Yeah.
he give me food?
What?
I'm back there for
Babe,
you.
did you give me food or not?
Perfect. Thank you. I'm just remembering now, Chad, that there isn't really any clowns around on Saturdays. Like, Moose is around, but he's not Moose right now. He's Stansfeld over in the prison. And I think that's it. Oh, Yuri's around. Cruise by the House of Silence since Yuri plotted out here. See if we can get him to come there. Why the clowns go to the fun house. There's not really any good spots to just like hide in this fenced area right here. I need to hide before like Yuri pulls up or something though. I need to have a spot where this tank right here is visible. This works. Dooley McDougal, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm trying to bait Yuri into coming to the House of Silence. I have no plans once he gets here other than just attacking him. I have a feeling that he went to bed though. Because his insult to Stumbles may have been more than just a clever insult. He may have actually been going to bed. But we're gonna give him a few minutes because maybe he's coming without telling us, right? Maybe. I haven't seen David in a long time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I wonder why that is. Like I was supposed to be involved in the mime side of things, and I don't know. I had more fun playing Stumbles, so I just kept playing Stumbles. I'm trying to bait Yuri into coming here, but I think that Rustbin went to sleep.
Are you alright?
I'm good. You okay?
I'm okay too. I wish I had a repair kit, but I don't.
I got a couple. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. Drive safe out there.
Damn it.
You know, I had to live up to my little racer name. Suki Bullet.
That was Moose's car for a second. I was like, no way. No way. I know, I'd love to just run into him. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been amazing. At least that one was a local. Ow. They didn't do it right the second time either. Oh, there's my bicycle. Thanks for finding my bike, guys. Good job. And you're welcome. I stole a bike in front of you. Do something. Alright, well, bike here, I guess. Oh, is it that close to storm already? Oh, fuck, it is too. Okay. I thought it was a car that was just sitting there. Oh, we left the van. I forgot we had the van, chat. Forgot we had the van. Saturdays are quiet, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, are you serious?
Hey, you get the fuck out of my prison, you son of a bitch.
Who the fuck is on the side of their vehicle? Have you seen this child? Oh, there he is. Oh,
What the hell are you doing
Oh, is
here,
that him?
you yellow belly son of a bitch?
It's a green belly.
Fuck you, Stansfeld.
Oh, bro.
You're lucky I'm out of ammo.
Oh, yeah? Guess what? I'm not out of ammo.
Holy shit. Car, I'll shoot your ass.
Why some people shot?
I don't know, but he's fucking strong ass.
They're hanging it.
What? When did I swap them? When did I swap them? Is it time? Now I'm out of ammo. Are you fucking kidding? I can't go anywhere because the tire's out? Do we have any bandages? I don't even know. Bro, I didn't even reload. And it swapped magazines on me. Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have bandages. I don't know how I didn't see those. Should have brought that other gun with me. farted. He hit me with one bullet. I thought he was gonna be around tonight. I thought he was gonna do DOC stuff tonight. I thought Lily was gonna be around because she's doing the subathon. I was gonna go put them downstairs, but fuck it. I don't trust that they'll actually be there at this point. Too close to storm. This gun's probably gonna be broken when we wake up, I would guess. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, we should be able to go back in by now. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's any brass knuckles down here anywhere. Come on, Knuckles. Wait, can I use this? Can I? I'm surprised the gun is still good. I wonder if Moose is, or if Zaxxon's waking up Moose or Dansfeld. I thought he said he did already. I went to his chat in between storms, and I thought he said he did the report already. But I mean, I could be wrong.
You're not my mom. I can't put him up that high? That's bullshit. That was fuck.
Hope they find him.
Yeah, me too. Poor guy.
Wait, how many people are missing?
Just one.
What about this guy in the back?
I think that might be an age progression photo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like one of those, like, what he looks like now kind of sketches, huh?
Yeah, because it's been so long since any of us have seen him.
I see. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be on the lookout, I guess.
Yeah. He usually has the chocolate milk mustache.
All right,
That's a dead
got it.
giveaway.
We'll do. All
right,
we'll be on the
thanks.
lookout.
Yeah, keep an eye out. If you find him, just call this number.
All right, got it. Have a good one.
You too. I'm just hoping someone we know. I think when Chatty took him to the... Yeah, that was so good. Chat, okay, so... For those of you who don't know, like, I'm not an RP watcher. Like, I'm not really an RP viewer. Mostly because the only RP I think worth watching is RP that could technically be meta for me, because it takes place in this server. So I don't. This picture right here of Francis, has he ever at one point actually looked like this? Because I've never seen him like this. I can see that he's got like a giant fucking hat on in this picture. I can tell, but I've never seen Francis like this before. I've seen him regular height more than I've seen him look like this. Yeah, sorry. Regular height was. Let's backtrack. average height. Ugh. Yeah, actually, you know what, Neon? That would be a good one. I do wish that, like, at one point, Chatty had us all have our own clown vans designs made up, and I think I've shown this a couple times, probably. But I'll show it again. I really wish we could have got it put in because I think it's hilarious. Where the fuck is it? I wish I could drive around with this one. I mean, I'd have to get someone to polish it up, probably. Make it a little bit better. But this concept is so funny to me. I think someone else also created a cop car livery for these vans, but it was clowns on patrol. That would also be another really good one to have some access to. The U2s. Yeah, I did see that. That's cool. All right, I don't think anyone's coming out this door. What do we got on us right now? Okay, hold on. We for sure do not need to have this gun on us right now. If you see something, say something. On the lookout.
I mean, I'm not sure. There's a lot I could say, but I'm not sure if it's the information you wanted. There, like,
wait,
is that
him?
what? Well, what tattoo is that on his chin? Is that a tattoo or is that just more hair?
It might be a tattoo. Yeah, he was part of a gang. You know,
Oh no!
Chain gang took this kid and turned him into a little gang banger. They never cleaned the chocolate milk off his lip. It's awful, and now he's missing.
Oh my goodness! Oh no!
Yeah. So to answer your question, I think
man.
that might be a gang tattoo.
Oh gosh! Okay. Oh, the gangs! Oh jeepers!
They're awful.
Oh,
They're awful. But yeah, we're gonna find him. And we're gonna get him back on the correct path. You know.
Yeah. Well, I wish the best of luck there too. There, I'll be sure to keep an eye out there.
Yeah, if you see him, just call the number on the side of the van.
Like, does he have like a favorite shirt he wears too, or is that how he's always dressed?
He's usually shirtless. He just if you see a hobbit running around, yo, that's him.
Oh, he's poor.
If you need another
too.
picture up top,
Oh,
we got another
gosh.
picture of him up top here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then
okay,
just in case he's rapidly aged, I got an age progression picture.
Oh my God, it's Jesus. Wait, is this not Jesus Lord?
No.
Isn't he like a county clerk?
This is Francis J. Prancer.
Oh, is this? I mean, the one on the back here makes it look like that county clerk there, Jesus Lord, or Jesus, Jesus Lord.
I guess he's gonna look like Jesus when he's older. I don't really know.
Oh man, you mean to tell me that the Messiah was here and now he's missing again? Oh
I mean,
no!
He might have been. I don't really know about that much, but yeah, the child for sure is missing. Yeah.
Oh jeepers! Oh my goodness! Oh.
Yeah, it's
well,
awful stuff.
Yeah. Well, if I see anything, yeah, I will. I'll make sure to let you guys know. There, it's 767-3950. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna burn that into memory. Yeah, that's
perfect.
Oh, jeepers.
All right. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You gotta take care of the children, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Wait, that's a child?
Yeah, that's a child. See?
Oh my gosh!
Have you seen this child?
Oh, jeepers! Oh, I thought it was like advertising, like, have you seen this? Like child, like, you know, like give me like a little tube, like, you know,
have you
like,
seen this,
have you
child?
seen this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. See, he's got the chocolate milk mustache. Wears his hat like a kid. He's only like yay tall.
Oh, he like dumped a bunch of chocolate milk on his chest too. Jeepers, that's chocolate milk all over the place.
Kids are when they get the carton of milk, they spill it all over the place.
Oh yeah, that's true. They're a bunch of silly gooses, that's for sure.
Yup.
Okay, well, all right. Well, hey, I better get to the office here. You have yourself a good day there, okay? If I see this kid, he'll be the first one I call.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, that's the right picture, right? Before I go posting it. We gotta double check here. Yeah.
If you see this child, make sure you call the number on the side of the van, okay? We're worried sick.
Are you a clown?
Maybe.
Are you with a group called the Funhouse Clowns?
Maybe.
Okay. Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Maybe.
I just want to talk. I have no, like, ill will. I'm just...
Oh, okay.
I got threatened earlier, so I want to know...
Wait, threatened by who?
I'll call you in a bit. How about
Okay,
that?
I'll put my number in the yellow list.
Okay, what's your name?
Stumbles.
Stumbles? Okay, Stumbles. I will, I'll hopefully call a little soon. Hopefully I don't bug you, though.
No, I'll be good. I'm just chilling all night. So if you want to talk, I'm chilling.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll let you up then. Appreciate you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hyper. Thank you for the follow. I probably just butchered the pronunciation of that name. Wait, we have food, right? A little bit. Okay, enough to get through what we need to do. Let's go get a wrench, or not a wrench, a screwdriver. Do some roof running. Man, this song takes me so far back, chat. I bought this album, Get Rich or Die Trying. I bought this album. This is the first piece of like media that I bought for myself, like in terms of music. I bought it on cassette at a gas station because they were not gonna question me about the fucking fact that it said parental advisory on the side of it. I took it home and I bumped the shit out of that tape. And I think they stopped making cassettes not long after that.
Are you rude or what?
Am I rude? You're freaking rude, lady. Damn. So rude.
I know.
Hey, Jim, I'm just here to rob the cash registers, okay? Thanks, pal.
Hell yeah. Indeed, yes.
Indubitably. Still not enough. I'm gonna take some money out of the ATMs too, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks, pal. Purchase withdrawal to Los Santos Authority account. Tax. Is that new? No. That's a I don't know. I don't know. I'm realizing I have no weapon at all right now. Not good.
Hey, hola, muchacha.
Hey! Whatever.
Not letting me reverse.
That's it. I'm never driving again.
My son is just woken up. I'll be right back.
I said that's how I get around.
Yeah, He fumbles around, man. You should know this by now.
If one of you motherfuckers uses my name as a fucking adjective again, I swear to God, I'm gonna blow your fucking brain to kingdom come.
Oh my God!
My name's Roy. Roy Wheeler.
Roy, nice to meet you, Roy.
What's your name, feller?
No.
No? Why not?
Yes. Huh?
Huh? What?
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 What? Huh?
What's your name?
No.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Why won't you tell me your name?
I did.
No, you said no.
That's my name.
Your name is No?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tessa Lamb.
Yeah,
Do you know what Suge Knighting means?
I do now.
Did you at the time of the crime?
I thought that I did, but according to these four, I was wrong.
Okay, can you explain what you thought it was initially?
I thought it meant, like, you know, hurting a guy so bad he pretty much almost dies.
Okay, and can you explain for the court today what it actually is?
Well, depends on who you ask. Usually when you ask someone, it's threatening someone until they do what you want them to do. If you ask a conspiracy theorist, you might be injecting them with stuff.
My ass!
You not just go with that. You did not just go.
You're my best friend.
Really?
Yeah, it was time I've known you. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Bad habits.
Well, but you're my best friend too.
Oh, very cool. You're a good man, Cazabot.
But I'm Stumbles.
Yeah. There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
What do you mean be hard on myself? What you think? You think being Stumbles is a bad thing?
There you go, being a pervert again.
No, that's Mumbles. Oh God. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
It looks
Hey,
like
is
it's getting
Bonbon
better.
awake?
I haven't seen him today.
Tell him I'm looking for him. I need to talk to him.
Okay, I'll let him know.
But don't say it like that. Don't say it as aggressive. Say it more like.
Okay, I'll say. Oh, hey, you're wanted by the BBMC. Is that better?
No.
Definitely don't say that.
Okay.
He's not like he's just wanted by me specifically, Colin McKinley,
Okay.
not Colin McKinley of the BBMC. Just Colin McKinley.
Just Colin.
The guy.
Colin. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to talk.
All right.
Okay.
So I say it like that. You just want to talk.
The words are coming out of my mouth, and it keeps sounding like a threat.
It's because you know why? It's because you're automatically scary, Colin. That's why.
Yeah, it just comes from a place of I have to give him back something I stole from him. That's all.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye, guys. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Bye.
God, that was scary. Hi, Moose. Get in the car. I have to meditate again.
Then I had to give Harry a ride. And
Katy Perry song.
I know, right?
I don't listen to Katy Perry.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up
You know, that's
and
true.
you're down.
Happy, you really are hot and cold. Like, remember like 2 days ago you said I was your right-hand man and I have been for like ever.
We wake up, we kiss, we make up.
And now you're saying I'm awful.
I keep going. You don't really want to stay. No. But you don't really want to go. Oh.
You're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, and you're no.
All right, I'm back. Who just called me?
Hello?
Hello, this is Stumbles.
Oh, hey, Stumbles. It's, the guy from the apartments a little earlier. Sorry, I had to
Oh, hey.
check something out real quick, and I also thought that the apartments probably wasn't the place to have that conversation.
Okay.
So I guess to start off, I do have a couple questions for you.
Okay,
as
shoot.
a funhouse clone, what is your relation to Yuri Popoff?
The Yuri Pop-Off? Yuri Pop-Off is a piece of yuck. I'll kill that guy. I'll cut his head off and put it on a pike.
Okay. Love to hear that, by the way. Yeah, so the reason I'm asking is because Yuri Popoff ended up, I guess, calling someone named Ember Quinn, who was listed as a funhouse clone,
Right? You should
to
be right.
to kill me or something. I don't exactly know why.
Okay.
He
What's your
eventually.
Sorry, I might have missed it.
No, sorry, I didn't give it to you. I guess for now, let's start. I'll just go by Stitches, and that's just because that's how he knows me. That I'd prefer him not to know my name.
Okay.
So.
Are you a clown?
No, I'm not. It's just I made a joke about being a snitch, and he said, "Snitches get stitches. Your new name is Stitches."
Okay.
And he's
fair.
been calling me that since. So then, yeah. So he called Ember Quinn. He said he was talking like. I have some indicators to show that he was in fact talking to her as well. I also called Ember myself, and she immediately knew who I was talking about when I mentioned that someone was trying to kill me. So that does confirm that those two were talking.
Yeah, that tracks.
And I was curious what the Funhouse Clowns, do they stand by that, or am I
No.
good if she hits me that I can hit back?
Oh yeah, if she hits you, you hit her back twice as hard if you want.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that doing so will not entangle me with you guys.
The clowns here, Yuri Popov is a mime, okay? And the clowns have a very serious problem with mimes. And if it was ever found out, and it's going to be, that Ember was taking orders or being hired by a mime to carry out a hit, it would be very bad for her. So I'll be sure to pass this along.
Okay, appreciate that. The other thing I want to say is that Yuri told me about the multiple wars you guys had, and then he was trying to kill you guys. Clearly, Yuri's kind of a douchebag, so I'm not gonna, back him. He was in the fisherman area, and he said he was training people to fly planes. There were 2 planes flying overhead us, and shortly after I left the fishing area, I watched one of them dock, and someone jumped out with parachute. So I don't know if he was telling the truth exactly on that, but he was, people were actually flying in that area. Secondly he is talking about bombing buildings with airplanes. Right now he's talking about the Vinewood place, but he's talked about bombing multiple other places. And how
What's the Vinewood place specifically?
The sign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then he's bragging about how he's bombed multiple buildings and plan to do multiple more. So I don't know if you guys got buildings, but he's been very open about the fact that he wants to kill you and ruin all your guys' lives. So I figured I'd just pass that along. Maybe nothing, maybe something,
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna pass this along right now, actually. Thanks.
Yep. Appreciate it. And I guess for the Ember thing, hopefully you guys don't have to get involved with that.
No, I don't think we will. I can almost guarantee you we won't.
All right. I appreciate it then.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good one.
Okay, hold on. We gotta flip a coin. No, we'll roll a dice. 1, we text this to Chatty/Dagger because I don't know who he is right now. I haven't been around in a couple days or seen him in a couple days. 2, we send this information to Tessa. Fuck, that's probably the worst outcome. can't answer right this second. Commit have 1 or 2 T's. Whatever. All right, do the next one. That probably, all that information probably should have gone to Tessa. Okay, I believe.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you just called?
Yeah. I heard you shot my daddy.
I did. I did shoot your daddy.
Why didn't you actually kill him, Stumbles? I'm kind of disappointed.
Listen, man, I don't know what happened, but like, I had a magazine in the gun. It had 8 bullets in it. I was like, all right, I'll use these. I used them up. I went to go switch magazines. For some reason, it was fucking empty.
Gotta try to kill him. He trying to beat me up.
All right, man. Listen, here's the thing. I got 2 guns left. One's a super gun, one's an AK. Which one should I use?
Well, here's the thing. There's 3 of us right now want to do this. Not just me and him. A sewer gun will take him down faster than a 9mm. Trust me. Your AK, I would save that because you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
You need that for the moms.
I might cruise on by. Who knows?
Okay.
Okay.
I love you.
Hey, bye, Fly Road. Have a good
Bye.
shift. It's always the other side. Flyrone's such a good character to have around. I'm so glad that he hangs out more now. And I'm glad that he's put on clown makeup too. Like I didn't even oh my god, English. I didn't get a chance for Stumbles to have that conversation with Chatterbox about him becoming a clown, but it kind of seems like I don't need to now, or Stumbles doesn't need to, but maybe he does sort of. Maybe he needs to ask him about Flyrone becoming a funhouse clown. If that's what Flyrone wants. If he doesn't, you know, maybe he just wants to be a free clown. I don't know. We'll find out at some point. What am I looking at my phone for? I was definitely looking at it for a reason. Now I can't remember. Oh, right. I was signing in. Wait, disband. There's no one else doing it. Okay. I made my Jerkums character last night, chat. I don't even know if I told you guys I was making a Jerkums. I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to play him though. If I'm gonna play him, I want Theo to be around it, and so I've got to be around when he's around. So I don't know what his. I mean, I do know what his schedule's like, but it never lines up with mine. We'll figure it out though. I don't need Theo to stick to a schedule. I just, I know about roughly when he's around. And sometimes he's around until the storm, and it works out for when I am. But then sometimes he's not. We just got to catch him on the right day. If I come to stream and I notice that he's on still, and my intention was to play Stumbles, but he's around, I'll probably switch over to the Jerkums character. It's Kirk's Canadian cousin from Alberta. I figured Kirk is supposed to be, like a redneck from Alabama. So I figured my Fumble or my Jerkums should be a redneck from Alberta. Now Albertans have like their own fucking special Canadian accent and way of talking. Got no weapons for this guy.
I don't die easy. You hear me? You not killing me today.
What a dumbass. Oh shit.
You not taking my life.
Hello?
Hi, Stumbles.
Hi.
Stumbles, what happened?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Why do you want to kill Nino?
I don't want to kill Nino. Who said I wanted to kill Nino?
I don't know. I thought I saw different yesterday.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I don't know. I might be
I wasn't
yucking
even
around.
around yesterday. What happened?
I don't know. Somebody said they wanted to kill Nino, and I was very confused. I'm trying to get a medal from Nino. I don't need him to die yet.
Okay, well, I don't think it was me.
You're right. It wasn't you.
Why are you calling me then?
Well, because I made a mistake, and I'm already in it.
Okay, well, that's fine. It happens.
Yeah, we all do that.
All right, well, I gotta go. I'm gonna fight with the security guard on the rooftop.
All right, good luck.
Bye.
Damn it.
Come on, man. This is embarrassing. Got a flashlight.
Really?
I was thinking that the whole time, Rosa. I bet it was Kyle with the Chuckles character, or not Chuckles. Is that his name? Yeah, Chuckles Malone. Come on, Bucko. Too slow. Gotta be quicker than that, pencil dick.
Damn it.
You've gone down 3 times. If this was MMA rules, you'd be done. You do get up pretty quick, though. I'm a Hailmaker. Bam! Hailmaker. It's a Haymaker. I keep saying hail, though. Ugh, that's a huge one. Damn, you took a beating. You took a beating, and that's commendable. It was funny too. I went into Kyle's chat the other day when he was playing Chuckles, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I saw that he was doing it on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I had to see this for myself. I typed in this chat, and I was like, "I can't help but feel like whatever you do with this character is going to have negative repercussions for Stumbles." And here we are getting phone calls about something we didn't do, and it's most likely that Chuckles did. Fucked up already. Shit.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
Already, fam. Hey, dude, what's up?
Shit.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Thought I had that one. No way. God damn. That's alright. I kind of want to go to jail anyway and fuck the stand scope and fly around. Oh, okay, we're gonna focus blues. Nope, not gonna work. Maybe we need to focus greens. Almost never greens, but maybe today it's greens. Worked out. It's the greens today. No! No! It didn't help.
You're a real waste of oxygen. Just remember, there's always 420 somewhere in the world. Greetings.
Come on. Better luck next time, nerd.
up, right? I'll set you up. Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
You suck at driving!
Whoops. I don't know how we managed to make this worse, but we did. We managed to make it fucking worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, get off the fucking thing. There we go. That was a fucking nightmare. No, have you guys seen him?
I've not seen Francis J. Francer in a very long time.
Oh man, someone said they saw him a few days ago.
I think they might have seen maybe some other, they probably short ID'd some people, you know?
Maybe. But yeah, if you see him, make sure you call the number on the side, okay? We're really worried.
We'll do.
What happens if we do find out? Like, what happens if one day someone just like calls up and is like, hey, I've got Francis. He'd like to be returned to you. Maybe he'll be a clown. I think Francis as a clown would be fucking hilarious. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if anyone was actually in the meeting. What time is it? Meeting time is actually long over. I wonder how many cops are around. Uh-oh. Nap Whisper Wolf, thank you for the follow. It's been a long time since I've just checked to see if maybe someone forgot to lock the thing. It used to happen a lot in 3.0 actually, surprisingly. Oh no. You're joking. Okay. I thought this thing didn't have enough power to get back up. just skipped a job too, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Why would you cross the green light and let me hit you doing like 65, bro? Are you crazy? Oh shit. Oops. Went a little bit too far to the right. Bit too far. Just a little bit. I hope they're awake still. I did take a minute to get here. And I see 2 prisoners fighting and no prison guards. I get the feeling they're not awake. I only see those 2 prisoners. think I missed him. Oh, Stansfeld. Oh, whoops. Reinforcing. Wait, you can park in here? Oh, that? It's on the map? Is? Oh, wait, nope, not supposed to be in there either. You can jump that far. Stansfeld. Doesn't seem like there's anybody in there.
Hello, Stansfeld Bellany here, DOC, certified clown says pick on me Stan. What can I do for you?
Bang, 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 bang. Is that him? That's not him. He doesn't wear white. I can't tell who that is. That guy definitely just fell. What is this guy doing? Oh, what do we got? Nope, not Stansfeld. Not Stansfeld.
Stansfeld, where are you? No, you're in there. You old bitch. Yo, what up, Jaws Lion? How you doing? Wish I had something to throw in there. Though we didn't really care about, you know? Where the fuck is he?
Can you let us out, please? Do you want me to get stand for you?
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh, I agree with you.
This is it, chat. This is it. The gun is going to jam. It is going to jam on us.
Stansfeld.
Break yourself, fool!
Come on, are you kidding me? It wasn't this bad. Here we go.
Up the warehouse.
Get out of the car, fucknut.
Okay. Listen, we can talk about this. You know, I've got my gun
Put
out.
it
You
away.
got your gun out.
Put it away.
Just talk. I'm
Put it
putting it away.
away.
You're gonna shoot me.
I've got this thing drawn right between your eyeballs. Yours is pointed at the ground. Who do you think's gonna get the
Right
shot
now,
off
we
first?
can talk about this.
We could.
We can talk about this.
Holster your gun.
Okay, so you just drive away, and I'll
Holster
pretend I
your
never saw
gun.
anything. Drive away.
Holster
I'll
your
pretend I
gun.
never saw. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Want to
Just
be a
drive away
loud and
now.
proud clowncist, huh?
Goddamn right. Fuck no, no, not right now. No, I'm. Oh, let me put. Oh, fucking son of a bitch! You make me bleed. My own blood. You make me bleed my own blood.
You're damn right I make you bleed your own blood. Now this is what's
Settle
gonna happen.
down.
This is what's gonna happen, Stansfeld.
Fine. What the fuck do you want?
You're gonna stop being a loud and proud clowncist, and you're gonna be a loud and proud father of your son, Fly Roan, no matter what path he chooses in life. Do you understand me?
Wait, that asshole? What are you talking about? What do I have to do with him? What? Wait, I don't understand.
Aren't you
Okay, hang on.
Fly-Roan's
Walk
father?
me through this. Walk me through. Wait. Walk me through this.
Aren't you?
You want me
Fly-Roan's
to?
father?
Yeah, yeah. Flaron's my boy. Yep, we get along
He's
great.
a clown
we
now,
had
so you better be proud of him.
we had family dinner last night. It was really good. Yep. And he said to me, he said, Stan, you're my favorite father I've ever had.
I don't believe you for a second, buddy.
Well, just drive away and well, it'll be all right. Hello?
You
I
know,
don't
he
know what I'm
begged me
supposed
to
to do.
finish the job.
Oh,
I see your friend around the corner.
what? Hey,
There's no way, bro. I can't get out of here. Get off the fucking... You gotta be kidding me. Lost the fucking tire again. That's the issue. Both tires this time.
Felony? Ready when you are. Get out of the vehicle now with your hands up.
Why?
Put your hands up.
No, I don't do things
Get out
without a
of the
reason,
vehicle.
Aphrodite. I feel like you should know this by now. Why don't we just communicate?
Stumbles, I'd like to communicate with you.
I would like to
but also
communicate
I've
too, so
heard
why
you've
don't you
had a
tell me why you're
firearm,
pulling
and
me
I'm
over?
scared.
Why don't you tell me what's going on?
I just tried to, and you talked over me.
This vehicle and your person matches the description of a person we are looking for in the area that is known to be armed and dangerous. We need you to step out of the vehicle. We need to frisk you and GSR test you.
No, you're not just gonna pull up and be like, oh, someone said. You guys can fuck off with that shit, 100%.
They actually hit the jump. That's so funny to me. I didn't actually just outrun them in this van, did I? Did, but they just saw me. What? Oh, I bled the fuck out, dude. No. I thought I stopped bleeding.
This vehicle is very tinted, so let's do our due diligence, make sure there's nobody else in the car. If anybody else is here, we need you to come out with your hands up, okay?
7-Eleven, I'm holding the trunk.
All right, I'm gonna approach. The front cab is empty. Okay, trunk is clear. There is HVAC in the trunk. Let's go ahead and drop to 1 and get EMS.
Dude, I thought I was done bleeding. Do I even have bandages still? Fuck. Fuck.
Video check.
You with me, sir?
We're on 1 now, Maya.
I'm gonna get you an ice pack. Can you call for a 52, please, Aphrodite?
Yep.
Maya, if you can finish documenting the car. PT, I want you to handle Stumbles. Go ahead. I've given him an ice pack already, so he's been first aided. I have not searched him or frisked him.
All right, now. Sir, I don't know if you're conscious, but I'll be GSR testing you with this app.
Aphrodite, I'm gonna go ahead and put up an incident. That's okay with you.
How's she in there? It's locked.
All right, now. I'll pass you down here, see what you got on your person.
GSR testing?
That's right. Here's positive.
I did. I can't believe I pulled out and she like right at that moment. But dude, I'm so mad at myself for not paying attention to the bleeding. I thought I took care of it. I hate when chases end for something stupid like that. If he treated me, why did they call EMS? Because now we just gotta sit here. That wastes all of our time.
Double check you one last time now.
Is he unconscious completely?
I think so. He hasn't said nothing.
Sir, give me a sign.
Fuck
Oh
you,
yeah, he
pigs.
sounds home.
Oakley dokley. What was in the glove box again?
There was an illegal blueprint in there.
Okay.
And then in the trunk there was also a gold bar.
Okay.
Along with AC units.
Copy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
what the
slipped on the
fuck?
dirt.
I see trip.
All right, there was a cockroach around your head. She was getting it.
Yeah, make up excuses for police brutality. You're all the same.
It's dead.
I just slipped.
Yeah, there
somewhere.
was a bee, right? You had to
POC
stomp
from
on
TV?
it. Uh-huh.
Hello, sir. Are you with me?
Yeah.
All right. Can you tell me a little bit about what happened?
I was involved in something earlier, and I thought I had applied enough bandages, but I did not, so I bled out.
Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to take a look at you here. I'm not seeing any more active bleeding. It looks like maybe you've clotted on your
No,
own.
it's because they treated me, and then they called you, and I don't know why.
Well, stabilization. We've got most of our officers these days are first aid certified, so they were just looking out for your best interest. It sounds like you bled out, though, so I am going to go ahead. We're going to start an O-negative IV. We're going to get some blood back into you. Try and, I don't know if you're feeling lightheaded at all or not, but losing a lot of blood quick can do that. We don't
No,
want
I feel
that,
okay
so
now.
we're going to... Oh, good. Well, we're still going to start the IV. On scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain today?
Out of 3.
Okay, so I'm doing an IV anyway for the blood, so I can either get some ibuprofen going, or if you want to white knuckle it, since it's low-grade pain right now, we can have you white knuckle instead. That's up to you.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Okay. Well, Blood bag's gonna get started then. We're gonna roll up your sleeve, pinch and a poke to the forearm in 3, 2, and 1. Boop.
Peanuts, you document everything in the car?
Yep.
All
I'm adding it right
right.
now.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take these HVACs.
And since your pain isn't...
Why are you taking my
isn't
HVACs? Those aren't illegal. I'm installing those at my house. Did you see me steal those? No, put them back.
Sir, these are known to be targeted for theft. Do you have proof of
but those
ownership
are
of
in
these
my
items?
van and you can't prove that I stole them? So
Do you
they're
have proof
mine.
of ownership?
Do you have proof that I stole them? I don't
Sir,
have to
I can
prove
read
shit
you
to
the charge for possession of stolen goods
is
if
that
you'd like.
involved in anything that you're investigating me for? Or were you called for something else?
Possession of stolen goods. For the purposes
do you
of this
know they're
charge,
stolen?
items
How do you know
will
they're stolen?
qualify as stolen
How do
if
you
they
know
are
they're
known
stolen?
by police to be targeted for theft
Right,
and the
but so
possessor
that
does
means,
not
so that
have
means
proof
that I
of
can
ownership.
never ever go buy an HVAC system to install in my house? Is that what you're saying?
Sir, it's
Ma'am,
they're literally stolen.
You have no proof that they're stolen. You are assuming, and that is not enough.
Sir, I've just read you the charge.
You
If you'd
have
like
no
to
proof
take it
that
to court, you are
have no
welcome
proof
to do so.
of a crime. You have no proof of a crime. You are literally stealing from me right now.
Deputies, is he cuffed? I think he's chatty and everything. We're gonna try and get him to his feet here.
Yeah, he's cuffed.
Okay.
So you can put those back now, thief. You have
I will
no
not be
proof that
doing
I
that.
stole those. You didn't see me. You didn't see anyone steal those.
Maya, did you get the illegal blueprint out of the glove box?
Just gonna go ahead
Are you
and
fucking serious right now? You're just gonna steal my shit?
I'm gonna put my shoulder under your arm, and we're gonna stand up together in 3, 2. Maybe not.
How the fuck are you just gonna take some shit out of my van and say it's stolen when you have no
3,
fucking proof?
2, 1, uppies.
Sir, I've read you the charge. If you'd like to fight the
that's a charge
description of
if
that
I've
charge,
stolen
I
them.
welcome you to talk to the
Did you
DOJ.
witness me climb on a roof and disassemble those and then climb back down? No, you
For
didn't.
the-
So you
for
cannot
the
apply a
purposes
charge.
of this charge-
You cannot apply a charge to a crime you did not witness. You have no proof that those are stolen. Nobody called them in. Nobody committed a crime. I will fucking sue your
sir?
ass into the ground. I will
I
fucking
welcome
jam
you
you
to
up for
take
days.
it to bench, sir. But I am following the laws that I
you're
am
not.
employed.
No, you're not. You're fucking bending the laws to your
do.
will.
No, sir, that is
No, that's
quite
exactly
literally
what
the
you're
description
doing.
of the
You
charge.
looked in the back and he's like, hey, HVACs, they've got to be stolen, right? There's no possible way this clown could have purchased some fucking HVACs.
I asked you if you have possession of ownership, sir.
Not on me, no. I don't have a
Proof
receipt
of
on me.
ownership.
Do you carry a receipt for everything you own at all times?
Literally,
Am I coming
the
out of a store
description
right
of the
now?
charge, sir.
Am I coming out of a store right now? I don't have to prove ownership to you. Those are in my van that I
Maya,
own.
did you
How
get the
about
illegal
that?
blueprint?
I'm having a little trouble with my MDT being in my eyeballs.
That's okay. Just try taking your MDT out again. Make sure you open up your dashboard.
Oh, I'm trying.
Good. If you didn't get it out and you already marked it for impound, we won't be able to.
Sorry, we go.
Got the keys in my pocket, dumbass. I can still feel them. Just gonna lock it again. Probably make more sense.
Sir,
to-
you're handcuffed. So how are you doing that?
They're in my pocket, in my back pocket. I can feel them with my fingers. What are you talking about?
Y'all,
Why
load
don't you
them up
maybe
in the
take
car.
some stuff off of me?
All right, sir, we're gonna get you loaded up now. Just walk you over to the car now.
You know damn well that she can't take those HVAC. They didn't fucking steal them.
I don't think you will, in my opinion. All right,
Well, I
now.
hope you guys got time. I'm fucking taking this shit to court.
Watch your head.
Did you mark it for impound already? I don't write the charges, sir.
Nope, you just file them when they're incorrect. You've got no proof. You got no proof. It's never gonna fucking hold up. You just fucking save yourself the trouble, because I'm definitely getting a fucking lawyer and taking this to a fucking bench trial.
Sounds good.
All right, sir. Since you did have medical treatment at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You do have the right to attorney present and, if available, not afford one, will be appointed to free charge by state. Do you understand these rights I've read them to you?
Is possession not like 9/10 of the fucking law in this city, or what?
Do you understand the rights I've read them to you?
I'm not answering your questions.
Fantastic.
Hey, the only lawyer available in the lemon list is Paul Hammerstein. Not okay with you?
Yep, perfect. You guys want to be corrupt and abuse your power? I'm gonna fuck your day up.
That ain't corruption.
Filing false charges isn't corruption. What do you
Unfortunately.
call it?
Okay, I've got a stumble from
It's literally the way. It's literally the way the law is written. I hate to tell you this, but if you want to waste your time,
The law
it's
is
fine.
written that if someone is in possession of HVACs, whether you can
Okay, we're
prove that
doing
they
this
were
all
stolen
right?
or not, they are assumed to be stolen, and that I am to be charged. Is what you're
It's
telling
fine,
me?
brother. We can go all the way there.
Is that
It's
what you're
not
telling
the
me?
entire.
All right,
It's not the entire charge.
Because you cannot prove that I stole those. And if you're telling me that I can't buy HVACs in the system or in the city, I don't know what to tell you, man, because I can. You never heard of grime delivery?
Right.
You just go out and get the photos you took of the car and report. And if someone can contact Aphrodite and let her know that this might be going to bench so she doesn't go 42, that'd be great.
All right. $269 from 7-Eleven.
There's no way the law is written that HVACs are just illegal to have.
Stand by, I'm gonna call you.
There's no way.
Stand by, I'm gonna call you.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
All right, and Miss Aphrodite, I just wanted to let you know this is probably going to go to some kind of trial or something like that. So just having wanted me to make you wait.
All right, watch your head, sir.
You guys are just wasting your own fucking time. You know damn well the only thing you got me for is fucking Stansfeld. You didn't witness anything else. Can't articulate a crime. You can't describe the crime. That's fine. If you guys want to waste your time, I will assist you in that. You ain't stacking bullshit charges on me, I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna be taking your fingerprints, sir, putting your little fingies on this ink pad, checking your prints. And he stumbles, fumbles. All right, I'm gonna be searching you.
All right, now did you call for me?
Nope.
Sorry.
Yeah, it could set a precedent. We'll see.
All right. I'm gonna be seizing your possessions. All right, I'm just gonna be searching one more time, confirm I got all your possessions. I'll be uncuffing you. You can turn around. You're fully uncuffed.
So
All right, I'll be back.
tight.
Be back to speak with you when your lawyer is here.
They didn't take my possessions. Oh, right. No, these ones get... Okay, no, those ones get sent back. Got a rock, though. I could do some damage with a fucking rock, can't I?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, can you not use these any... Oh, they are gone. I thought I couldn't throw rocks anymore. I was like, no. Ugh. They haven't charged anything yet, Dooley. That would be I think that would be a weird law though. Like if I can't argue that I bought HVAC systems in a case where they can't
Oh
prove I
my
stole
God!
them,
They
that's
stopped us.
weird.
What happened? What?
Oh, I was involved in some crimes, some of which I may have committed, some of which I definitely did not, and they're trying to charge me for crimes I did not commit.
Oh, jeepers! I mean, was all this related to you trying to find that kid? By the way, like,
Oh no, unrelated completely.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say if it was related to that, maybe we could try to show that you were trying to act in good faith. You know, trying to find some kid. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
if
I don't think that'll
don't
hold
work.
up this time.
Oh, shucks. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess I got my co-counsel here as well. Here, I guess. But
Hey,
yeah,
Stumbles.
I came here.
Hello.
If at any point I feel like I could say something useful, can I, Paul?
What, pardon, Jerry?
Yeah, if I have anything useful to provide as assistance to a story, am I able to? Or do you want me to just listen?
What is Charles doing here?
Were you there when Stumbles had all this stuff go
No,
down?
no,
or no?
like as legal
okay, good.
advice. Yeah.
Oh, well,
I dabble
let's
in the law.
listen. Yeah, well, I guess we'll listen to see what Stumbles has to say here. What they're trying to, push on here, and yeah, we'll. I've always got an ear for listening to folks here when they got some good information. So, all right. So later on, I say Stumbles. What are they trying to pin you on here that they shouldn't? That they don't got a leg to stand on.
Okay, so the one leg that they do have to stand on is they definitely have my fingerprint on a gun that was involved in the shooting of a DOC. I'm gonna go down for that. I accept that. What I don't accept is that they went into the back of my van after I was apprehended, and they found some HVAC systems, which I definitely, for sure, 100% legally bought through Grime, and they're just telling me that they're illegal and that they're
Were
going to
you
be charging me
around
for them.
the vehicle?
And I think that's bullshit. I don't think it's illegal to just have HVAC systems. They didn't see me steal them. There was no crime reported or anything like that. And I think they're just trying to stack charges on some bullshit.
Gotcha. Do you know why they went into your vehicle? Like why they searched it?
Because I fled in it, I believe.
Okay. All right. I got you. There is a charge, I believe. What is it called? Like stolen something, right?
Right,
Like
but how?
stolen
They gotta
goods.
prove it's stolen, right?
And exactly. They can't prove that you actually stole those, especially if they're in your vehicle.
Yeah. And they're just telling me that they were stolen, and I was like, nope, I bought them. And then they said, well, can you prove ownership? I was like, well, no, I don't just drive around with receipts on me at all times.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah.
I can understand the legality of it.
And then I also have a gold bar back there, which, is it illegal to have a gold bar?
No. No, it's
yeah, well,
not.
they can't prove that that's stolen either.
Again, these are all circumstantial, and if you're caught within the capacity of a crime that involves these, it's like me having a car. It's like me having a car door, right?
Yeah.
There's no way to prove that I stole this car door. It could just be me having a car door.
Exactly. They weren't chasing me for the theft of HVAC systems. They were chasing me for a shooting that happened at the prison.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay. All right. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well. All right. Well, we'll go back to them here and see what they have. Unless is there anything else there at all?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. All right. Well, just like those HVAC systems, we're gonna keep it cool for you here.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I knew you were gonna be a good lawyer when I saw you in the parking lot earlier. You could tell by the hair and the glasses.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Only a good lawyer has hair and glasses like that. Oiled back and
Oh, and don't forget cigarettes. Yeah, I always
That's
have
right. You know
cigarettes
what?
on me.
Yeah,
The
that's
head
right.
of bar office. We are sponsored by Redwood Smokes because
Hell
vaping
yeah.
is for losers.
Hell yeah. I got all the faith in you.
All right. All right, let's get this shot. This hammer
go.
shine.
Bryn said, "I love how you talk to the cops every time I see them arrest you." Yeah, I try to. The only the only thing about Stumbles getting arrested and talking to the cops is it's never nice, and I always feel really bad after because like cops get treated like shit. But I'm not one of those role players that's just going to be nice because I know the role player behind the character. You know what I mean? Because like I'm also the character that's, if you ask me to be a hostage, I'm gonna say no. But if you pull up to me with guns pointed at me, I will cry. I will panic. I will get in your car. But if you just pull up and go, "Hey, you want to be a hostage?" I'm gonna be like, "Hey, not today," because that doesn't make sense to me. Like for as like hard as I am towards cops, I want them to be hard back toward me. I want other criminals to be like that toward me. You know. Sometimes I think that the cops and the criminals are too buddy, which is like it's not weird, but like at the same time it's like you shouldn't be so friendly if you're a criminal and they're a cop. You know, you're natural born enemies. I don't think I should do that door locking thing again, though. Like, it makes sense to argue, like, oh, my car keys are in my back pocket. But after I did it, I was like, maybe I don't do that. But at the same time, you know, they should do their due diligence and, like, remove your possessions on the scene, not in the cells, I think. You know, because that's what happens in any actual arrest, right? They search you and they seize your possessions to create a safe environment for you and them, right? They make sure that there's nothing in your pockets that can poke, prod, or stab them, and then they remove that shit. And that would include keys as well. Exactly. You don't go into that car with any possessions, bro. And then when you come in the cell, shoeless. Or if they let you keep your shoes, they probably take your laces. Because your laces can be used to harm yourself, unfortunately, and they don't want that happening in the cell. But no laces for you, bucko. Stumbles don't got laces, though. He's got slip-ons.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you here, all right? There, this isn't, like the cotton candy at the fair. There, this is, oh boy, this is rough there, because they are, saying that for these HVACs, the way that it's apparently worded, how the way that they're going off with this is, purpose of this charge, items will qualify as stolen if they are known by police to be targeted for theft, and the possessor does not have proven ownership. So, it's saying that since you don't have the receipts, they're saying no dice. But that being said,
So I have to drive around. I just have to have the receipts to these things on me at all times. I can't go home and get them.
well, that's why I'm saying that.
Like just because I don't have the receipts on my person doesn't mean I don't have them. I can prove ownership. I just need to be able to go home and get my receipts.
Well, I'm gonna see what they can do for that there, because it's one of those hard parts where
they're not actually allowing me to prove ownership. They're just saying they're stolen. You know, they're violating my Fourth Amendment right and my 14th Amendment right.
Yeah, this is a rough go here with this here. Oh, jeepers. Oh, shucks. I mean, the one way that I'm thinking about this is that, I mean, you're willing to, obviously with the shooting of the DOC officer, you're pleading guilty to that and reckless evading.
Yep.
In your car, I guess they said that there was a firearm in the car there, so possession of a makeshift firearm.
Firearm.
And they also said there was
definitely no firearm in the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Oh, that must have misspoke then, because they were talking about when they also said that that there was an illegal blueprint in your car. And that was that's another charge they have there, and then that's his possession of stolen goods. Which
I didn't steal anything.
Yeah, the one thing I would say would be, I mean, we could plead guilty to the other charges and then go not guilty for that charge.
Silencer
to appeal, but. Yeah, the fact that, you actually did buy these things, like, just, they're saying that they got scratches and stuff like that on them, but hey, like, how are they to
They were
say
in the
that,
back of my van sliding around. Yeah, they're going to get scratched up a little bit. I took them out of the box.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking there,
all their reasons are circumstantial, and they can't actually articulate them or prove them. They're just saying what ifs. And I'm not getting charged for a what if.
Precisely. I'm going to see if I can get them to knock this thing off there, because, this is just like one of those things where...
we might have to go to court and set a precedent. Who knows?
Well, we might have to. Is that something you want to do right now? Would you want to be going to bench for that? Or
Yeah,
we
if we
go,
gotta. If they're not willing to back down.
Okay, all right. I'll see if we can get ourselves a bench trial going here. I think I did see Judge Gates is around, so yeah, I'll go bring that thing right now here, see what we can all handle up here, all right? I'll be back.
All right.
We're gonna get you some justice.
I don't know. The gold might be illegal, but I don't know. I mean, again, is it illegal to just own gold? Can I not have gold in a bar? Is that illegal?
All right, we're gonna go to his base. You can get the raw peanuts. That's right. It's gonna be my first one too. All right, we got no response. Big courtroom.
I think Aphrodite walking out might be a good sign, because then she can go 42 if it's not going to bench trial. I haven't done a bench trial in a long time, Chad. I kind of hope it does go to bench trial because or RP is fun to me.
All right, there's John. We're going to court, bucko.
That's
All right.
I got some food for you here too. Let me just put it on the bars here. Just you gotta squeeze it through there.
Thank you.
And there's a burger there too.
Perfect.
All
Yeah,
right,
I think it was
hey, we'll take you that day if you come over here. We'll get you cuffed up and we'll get you loaded up and we'll get you downtown. All right now. All right, slip these around the wrists and around the ankles now. All right, thank you now. All right, get you outside.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm about to wipe the courts with 3 mops.
All I want to take my goes Mach 10.
Because we are
Miss Helen or Mike, can you guys take, what do y'all take them
You're
up
welcome to
front to
come
get
if you
their
like.
stuff back?
Maya, can you go help them get their stuff? Yep.
All right, now we're going to get you loaded up. What's your head now?
With the logic that they're using, it's illegal for these businesses that are having them stolen from them to even own them themselves.
I will take you down there.
Right?
Does that mean
All right, we got time.
Papa? Oh,
No,
man,
no, you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Exactly. I wish I knew how many HVACs were back there. I want to say it was like 5 or 6. But if I win this one, I want to file a countersuit.
You didn't have to do them like that.
I want to file a countersuit for theft of personal items from me
What do you mean,
times
baby?
6.
You didn't have to do them like that.
I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
Whatever do you mean?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
At this point, chat though, the only reason that they would win is if the judge rules in favor of game mechanics. Now, I will tell you right now, I have had that happen to me. I remember one time I was in a court case because this is in 3.0, okay? Me and Chatterbox were robbing houses, and I was sitting outside in the getaway truck, and Chatterbox was inside robbing the house, okay? Cops pull up. They start telling me they've got a call for a B&E in this area, and they need to detain me until they can be 100% sure that I'm not the one involved in these B&Es. So I comply. They take me out of the car. They bring me to the other side of the road. And I just sit there, okay? Chatterbox comes running out of the house, jumps into the truck, and drives away. He gets away. They already have me detained because I've been compliant. They decide they're going to charge me for whatever they think Chatterbox did, thefts. But I try to argue that I'm a victim because Chatterbox came out of that house and stole my fucking truck. Okay? And they were like, well, how did he get the keys? I said the keys were in it. I left the keys in the truck when I got out, right? Because there are no physical car keys, right? So in my opinion, I can tell you where they are wherever the fuck I want to say they are. Whether they're on my person or in the vehicle itself, okay? I argue that keys were already in the truck, in the ignition.
Yeah, I don't need you.
And that's how Chatterbox took the truck. The judge says to me, Stumbles, I think you and I both know why that ruling is not going to happen. And it's because he knew damn well that you can't leave keys in the truck. I have to physically give them to Chatterbox.
Alright, watch your head.
Okay.
I soft cuff you, let you walk. You gonna give us any trouble?
Nope. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You can't to say that you can't legally get them in the city is crazy because we have a grime delivery service. So then I'll just argue that I ordered them from out of the city and had them delivered.
Big courtroom.
Oh, you get the nice one.
They should be walking faster than me, probably.
All right.
Big courtroom. Third floor.
Oh, of course, of course. Big courtroom for big court cases for the big court lawyer.
Why am I the
Absolutely.
fastest walker here? It would be so easy to run, chat. It would be so easy to fucking run. Oh, they're lucky I'm not a fucking scumbag.
All right, I'm gonna cuff you to the table.
Okie doke.
Oh, hey there.
See you here.
Oh, gosh. Did you not tip him? Did you forget to tip your chauffeur?
Evening, Your Honors.
Hey.
Out and out.
Been a while, Mom.
Yeah, right there. Some trying
How's
to
it
get her off
going?
there, but
Going all right.
well, I gotta get the ball rolling here. I'm in the courtroom here. I don't want to be on the phone here for these guys here. So I'll see you here when I see you here. I believe in you. All right. Talk to you soon. All right. So are you just watching? Or are you gonna be legal aiding?
I can watch. I can give
Okay, just
advice
go
if I
watch?
see
Okay.
anything. Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, because I got another guy that also wants to come legal aid there too. So that works good.
doing
That
it.
works good. All right.
Mine too.
All right. Let's get some justice here today. Oh boy.
All right, get comfortable.
Shouldn't we
Lean on the
typically be on
thing.
that side?
All right, we're gonna get you some justice here, there,
Are those
Fumbles.
the ones
Don't
that
you
were posted
worry.
at bench trial?
Thanks, man. Hey, Stansfeld, good to see you here supporting me, man.
There's mate.
Glad that we
You
can call
call
bygones
Mateo?
bygones
That's
and you can
right.
support me in
Like
the
the
fact that
Pell
I've been
Station?
illegally
That's
searched
my
and
granddaddy's
seized.
father. That's right.
Pay attention to your
Your
court case, sir.
great-granddad?
Yep.
Damn it.
Okay. How long do we need on the report?
I think myself and Helen will be testifying. So hold on just a minute.
We have arrived at the court case. We are comfortably sitting in the pews. How's your chase going?
And good seeing you today, there, justices, judges, magistrates.
There's
Yeah,
no
what
judges
up?
in here. Paul.
Of course, I just using it as a phrase of
Oops, sorry,
endearment.
Charles. Didn't mean to grab you.
It's
for Lily.
I was just wondering if you were calling me a judge, because I was gonna give you shit, Paul.
No. Psh, what? Psh, what?
Surely you saw that I got promoted. Surely. I got appointed.
Hey, we can't hear
Of
ourselves. think
course,
over
of
here. Can we get
course.
some quiet?
I see these things all the time.
Hammer.
I'm very. Oh, sorry.
We need to talk. We cannot hear ourselves think.
Oh, sorry.
Their conversation's more important than yours, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
We have to finish
But
our
it-
conversation
it
to start
probably
the
didn't
bench
help
trial.
that I was
is all.
going like. Probably didn't help. I was going that whole pshaw stuff right there. That I can understand how annoying that would be.
Yeah.
Oh, I like to verify what I'm seeing before I make accurate judgment. Sorry, sir.
Okay. So what do you think? Are you gonna want them to like fight for the whole thing? You know, proving every little thing there, or are we gonna be pleading guilty to any of these charges there so that way we can get
Oh,
to
we're
the
just
position
fighting
of
the
stolen goods?
HVAC. I definitely shot Stansfeld.
Well, that's good. That's good. You know, that just goes to show just how.
You know what I think is impressive? He turned up to support me anyway.
Between your legs?
I think we're good friends now.
Oh, that's the guy he shot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DLC guard. Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's good to know. That's good to know.
What kind of punishment did you face?
All right, you.
Oh, and who is it? There's some other friends there too. There is there.
No,
Sisters there.
those are his prisoners. Yeah, he takes them out on field trips.
Oh, that explains the orange. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Imagine. Absolutely. Yeah, but no, that
They're
makes
so
more
well
sense. That
behaved.
makes a lot
Look,
more
he's got
sense.
them on a pretty short leash. Look how well behaved they are.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, zippers.
They're sitting in unison. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah. Yeah, jeepers, holy moly! They got those inmates wound pretty good there. Got them nice and docile. They're not causing a ruckus.
They do a pretty, they run a tight ship up there. Keep it tip top.
Anyways, what was your name, son? What you need?
Charles Danger. I'm on the cabinet with Blaine County.
Yep, nothing like a tip top type chip.
Yeah, I wanted to speak to you
Tip
about
top
the
tight.
because I was under the assumption or told that they're
Tactical.
I don't know, activity
Tropical.
or community service of doing sanitation.
Exactly.
We've got the reporters
Trying to
together.
think of more
We're
keywords.
gonna have it, Your Honor.
Oh, it's 100% a thing.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
the DOC is no longer under the jurisdiction of the marshals, so we are operated by our own.
All right, it's been shared for the
SOPs, and
public.
frankly,
Paul, how long do you
highest
need?
officer on duty decides what the fuck we're gonna do.
Let me just see how actually long this thing is. Okay, give me I normally say 300 seconds, but give me 240 seconds.
Thus, the highest officer's decisions at the time.
Oh shit! Can I enter one more photo into evidence on this report? Or is it too late?
Paul, do you have an objection to that, seeing as you've not started yet?
Holy shit, I just started. But yeah, I suppose if they got something there that they
I don't know that I'm doing that.
I'm not a gotcha lawyer, I'm a gonna win lawyer.
Great. Oh, I should be in there now.
So what you're saying, Paul, is that I can't spend money to gamble to see if I get cute outfits for you?
Wait, we can gamble on our court proceedings?
No, because you're not a. Never mind. Mom, am I using the video game words wrong again? Isn't that what a gotcha is?
Dog, I'm cooked. I'm cooked from that 8-hour shift, okay? I don't know what's going on. What was the video game word?
You went to bed.
Oh, no. I had an 8-hour shift.
I sent you the scheduling thing. If that's confusing to you, I can.
All right, Stumbo, this not gonna matter the evidence that they have there. When I get you the job, we're gonna get a big win today.
All right, I believe in you.
There's not much evidence to have. They're just claiming that they're all stolen. And because they're going based off charge, the judge is more likely to probably side with charge. So it's depending on how we approach this, Paul.
Yeah,
Pockets.
yeah,
I'm not.
I tried to call you twice and you didn't.
Hey, Pockets.
What's the word?
Hey, Pockets.
Really?
What do you want, Gates?
Profiling.
You know what?
But you better behave.
You know what, Gates?
You can profile their fucking clowns.
You know what, Gates?
It's not how it works, Stanfield.
Profile this.
Flat.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
That should look
I
like a door.
profiled it flat.
Judge Gates, can you eject the clown cis DOC that's standing in the gallery, please?
No,
He's
but
not welcome here.
No, but he could behave himself in the courtroom with the.
He won't.
He's a potential
He
witness.
won't trust me.
Well, he can behave himself, or he'll catch a contempt.
Yeah. Well, he'll behave himself, or I'm gonna chop him in the face.
Hi, Pockets.
Violence is not the answer.
Sure it is.
On standby.
Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, it usually is actually the answer.
All right, Stanfield and Pockets. Separate
Wait, is he a
each
witness?
other.
I will murder
Is he
you,
actually a
old
witness?
man.
I don't know. They haven't said if he's a witness or yet. Not yet.
Oh, that was. Oh.
Stanfield.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you
If he
not
gets-
stand within like 100 feet of a clown for me?
You're welcome.
Sure. No problem. All right, lifers, we're gonna go to the other side of the bench here.
Oh,
if
you got
that's
the
all
lifer.
right.
Oh, I don't want to make all the lifers.
Come on now. Yeah, lifers are good.
Of course. And if it pleases the court,
we'll take the corner.
Pockets, that's Justice Gates. Oh, jeepers. Oh,
Yeah,
who's
Paul
calling you
definitely knew
judge?
that I
Oh,
got promoted to justice and doesn't just flexing what he just found out.
Oh, Sorry,
Fault has been added, by the
Justice
way.
Gates.
Should I stand?
American time, that's Saturday or Sunday you're looking at.
Yeah, it's
Justice Gates, more like
Gates.
Justice Tip. Am I
I'll
right?
go 0-3 in about 5 seconds, Luker, just to hit you in the face. Come here. Noble.
don't think she heard me.
Hi, Mrs. Reese's
She's only a
hot
judge.
mom.
She can't do much.
She's a justice, not judge.
Hi, Mrs. Reese Harper's hot mom, who unfortunately is married. You look good yourself. Or fortunately, I guess, for him.
Justice Gates.
Yes, Pockets.
May I bang the gavel at least once?
Is it gonna get it out of your system?
Yeah.
I'll allow
Come
it.
hit it real quick.
Hell yeah.
Get it out of your system, bud.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking, Pockets.
I appreciate that, Pockets. Paul, you looking it over? You getting your thing together? Prosecution,
I
are
think
you gonna be
is it.
calling any witnesses?
Stamos shoots DOC and flees.
No witnesses,
I
Your
shot
Honor.
Stansfeld in the head like twice, Pockets. You should have seen it.
Oh,
hell yeah.
I think I just grazed him though, unfortunately. You know how it is, sewer gun shit.
Ugh.
Should have came to me.
Well, yeah, we're gonna call Stansfeld, the DOC that's over there.
Okay, Paul, do you have any witnesses you want to add?
Just about. Do we have anybody? I don't think we do.
I
But...
just want to point out that Stanfield's name is spelled 3 different
Oh,
ways.
actually, wait. Do you have anybody that that knows that you bought that
Aphrodite can't
HVAC?
spell.
I'm not looking at
Hey,
Aphrodite.
Pockets, remember when I bought
no,
those
I am.
HVACs?
Never mind. That's fine. That's allowed then.
Yeah, Aphrodite took the
yeah,
witness
that was a
statement,
long
so
time
anytime
ago.
it says on the witness
Yeah,
statements,
I've
I would
had
be
him for
on
like
her as
3
well.
months, right?
The DNA
Yeah.
scene, was that
Yeah.
her?
Got it from Grime.
No, that one
Your
was me.
Honor, we will be having Pockets the Clown as a witness.
But
Those
that
were the
it's
ones
spelled
that you found
correctly in
on,
DNA
on
on
the
scene. That's
ground?
how it's spelled in the MDT.
Sorry, say that again, Pockets?
Yeah.
Did you find those ones on the ground?
Look,
No,
I'm
I
also
ordered them from
dyslexic.
Grime.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I also would like to say that there
I'm
should
supposed
be
to install them
spell
on the
check in MDT.
funhouse.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna call Pockets the clown? Okay.
And then myself and Palmer Taylor were not able to get our statements in the reports we'll be giving.
Oh, they woke up.
Testimony?
I'm wasting my time in this. Oh, if they were awake, I would have just taken the fucking
Oh,
charge.
your wife's here.
Is
Lily, you're awake off. I knew you were awake. I would have just taken the yucca charge.
what deputy Peanuts, are you still under sheriff? I want to make sure I use the right title.
Hey, that's okay. I'll finish the job.
To see Flyrone. I didn't know you were gonna be awake.
Miss Deputy Maya,
Night.
Maya Peanuts.
Dude, chopped him, Lily. Come on.
Peanuts.
Oh my God.
Peanuts.
I just want to know if she was still under sheriff. If I'm using the correct.
Peanuts.
He's having an
title.
emotional
Hey,
time.
she's here.
My daughter's having an
Hey, what's
emotional
up?
time right now. Please give her a second.
Peanuts.
Excuse me, you
Apologies.
fucking clown.
Peanuts.
This is.
There is to be
Wow.
100 feet
He just
between
asked for it, doesn't he?
Stanfield and any people who identify as a clown. It is for both the clown's safety from his for him and for his safety. If everybody starts arguing and fussing and shit, I'm a yes, Keith.
Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Can we move around so that Stansfield can't be 100
No,
feet
'cause his
away
poor-
from
the
all
poor
of us, so
lifers
he
have
has to
move
leave?
around. No,
He's
because
watching
poor
the
lifers
lifers,
have
he
to get
can't.
moved around, and that's not fair to them. They didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, they
Nice
did
of the
do something
lifers.
wrong, but nothing wrong in this exact situation.
Your Honor, if I feel intimidated by the clown system in the room, can he be ejected?
No, because he's watching lifers.
He's not a witness. I'm admitting to shooting him. He didn't see anything with the thing I'm arguing.
You don't get to tell the prosecution who they can and can't call as witnesses, okay?
Okay, well, it's a bullshit witness. Sorry.
alright.
I mean, if he's not arguing the AMGE stuff, then like we don't need him.
We'll
But
find out when you please.
yeah, we don't know you're pleaded yet.
What
the hell?
Lily. Alright.
Go to a
No,
trash
flicking him
bag,
off
get him.
from across the room, that's fine. Just not going up to him, thanks. Express your distaste of him non-verbally and
Damn.
non-violently, thanks. Alright, Paul, are you good to go? You still
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
You ready to drop the hammer?
I dropped the hammer last night.
Oh, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna pop, lock it, and drop it.
I would pay to see that. Prosecution, you guys ready?
Yes, we're ready.
That's right.
Oh, are you ready?
It's hammer time.
Somebody washing windows with Windex?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like from back here.
I know. It's like
Yeah, I'm
every
not really
trigger
awake
pull.
around this time. They must be doing the cleaning right now. I'm not normally awake around now. So.
They're
probably cleaning those windows.
That when Carmine made fun of the way I laughed, that boy got pimped out the fucking ass and had to publicly apologize to me in front of his peers. Okay, contempt is on the table for making fun of my laugh.
Yeah, but I make fun of your laugh all the time.
Even for EMS.
It's funny.
Alright, we're here for a bench trial. People versus Stumbles. Stumbles, you have 5 charges against you.
Wow.
Sorry, I can't text and.
So Stumbles does 1 count in possession of stolen goods. How do you plead?
What's the goods?
That's a not guilty one. Not guilty.
Not
Yeah,
guilty.
That's a not guilty.
Well, I don't know. They said there was a couple things in my van I'm not guilty of stealing.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Guilty.
Okay, reckless evading.
Guilty.
Possession of an illegal blueprint.
Huh?
What?
Guilty, I guess. How is a blueprint illegal?
The fucking what blueprint was
thing-
illegal?
So a blueprint would be illegal if the thing it describes how to make is illegal.
What was it?
Ooh, actually, plead not guilty. Plead not guilty. I'm
Not
gonna fight this
guilty.
one.
Not guilty.
Okay, and criminal possession of a makeshift firearm, class 1.
Guilty.
Okay, so
blueprint did you
contest
have?
in the possession of stolen goods and the possession of illegal blueprint charge. All right. Prosecution. With that name.
Actually, I might have bunged up on that one, but I'll still fight it. Yeah.
Hey.
Fight it, Hammerstein.
I thought they
PT's in
flubbed up,
charge.
but
PT,
they did
what
not
we doing?
flub up. They have the proper labeling there.
Okay.
Oh, I'll still fight it though.
The prosecution is going to be calling me Eleanor Highwater.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was.
Elong.
Long bailiff. Chop chop.
Okay. All right. All right, Miss Highwater. Go ahead and put your left hand up. All right, then. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Vigors.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Yeah.
All right. The witness is yours.
All right, thank you, Nate. All right, Miss Highwater, can you just give us a brief rundown of what happened from your experience here tonight?
Sure. Got a call in from justices. Is it okay if I look at the report in the MDT just to refresh my memory while I'm providing narrative?
That's fine.
Thank you. Responded to a call from DOC reporting clowns that opened fire. Got a description of a suspect in yellow. Got a description of a van with a child on it. We found him in Harmony. We did a felony stop. He refused to comply. He fled. He was ejected from his vehicle just off of Route 68. He went down. We got a medical. Searched him. He was just R positive. So we searched him. Found the weapon. We look in the trunk of his car he had fled in. He's got HVACs in the trunk. And he's got a makeshift 1911 silencer in the glove box. Silencers are covered under.
I didn't have a silencer. That's what the blueprint's for. She's lying.
HVACs are known to be targeted for theft.
If I had a silencer, it would have been on the gun.
Respond to these calls. Individual had a screwdriver on his person as well. These
Screwdrivers
items,
aren't
when you
illegal.
look at them, are very clearly
That's right.
stolen.
Wait, did you just say that you had a silencer on your person?
She said there was a silencer in my glove box, but there definitely was not.
In my experience,
No, she's talking about the blueprint.
So
Yeah, let's
She
talk
said
about
the blueprint and the silencer.
5 charges listed previously.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Thank you now. And before you pursued Mr. Fumbles there, did you make any attempt at any point in time to try and detain Mr. Fumbles?
Yes. During the felony stop, we asked him to get out of the car for a GSR test. We informed him he matched the description of the suspect described to us by DSC.
All right, now, did he comply?
He did not.
All right. Would you mind further elaborating on his driving?
Incredibly reckless. Speeding.
But not.
Flipping, going off road a lot.
Yeah, how's that reckless if I'm not on the road?
Objection, Your Honor. This is all irrelevant. My client already pled guilty to this stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna sustain that.
There's
no point in proving charges he's already pled guilty to be honest.
We're just here for the possession charges.
Possess this.
Can I question myself, Your Honor? Is that if I go back and forth? Is that
I don't know. That's kind of wet.
I mean, if you didn't have counsel,
any objections, Paul?
Paul, objections? Running back and forth.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna say incompetent for a second, but I thought that would have been very inflammatory of me.
What if she does it in a different voice too?
If the witness wishes to question themselves, they have to do it in two separate, distinct voices.
Oh, standard, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
All right then.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Nate.
Sorry, Your Honor, just deciding what I want to ask myself.
You gotta pick your funny voice.
I've never really done this before.
Yeah, there's not much else too.
Your Honor, if I may offer a suggestion, if the questioning can be done in the voice of either Shaggy or Scooby.
No, I can't do impressions. I can't do that, Your Honor.
Elmer Fudd.
Denied.
Like a Kermit.
No, I can't do impressions. I'll do a silly voice, but I can't take requests and I can't do impressions.
Somebody was really good at that.
I can't do impressions. I can do a silly voice though.
That would be Flyrone back there making the noise.
Okay. You guys are putting a lot of pressure on me, and now I don't want to question myself anymore.
A really good Shaggy impersonation. That's a lot.
Like
zoinks.
Like thanks. This is too much pressure. I don't think I want to question myself anymore. I give up.
Just do a funny little voice. Talk. I don't know. Be British or something. That's funny.
You can pretend.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Now I'm too insecure.
Do a
Everybody's
southern
really good
accent,
at
Helen.
impressions and
Come
no,
on.
no, I don't really do
Everyone's
that.
really good at
I
impressions.
don't really do silly voices.
Their entire life,
so-
side eyes cops.
What if Helen at EMS questions Helen the cop in Helen's voice?
No.
I wouldn't know what to fucking
All right
ask.
now.
Okay, you guys
Hold
have
on now.
questions for me? Guys, have any questions?
I want to smoke a bowl chat. I don't know if I have time or if anyone's going to talk to me while I'm outside.
All the questions I had, you basically gone through already.
Yep.
Go through
them again. Brittany Angel told me the justices don't listen, so if you want them to hear something, you have to say it a few times.
What the fuck? I'm not Buck Stanfield.
Stanton.
All right, then. If that's the case, can
Whatever. Old bitch.
is it pretty standard to take HVACs you find off people or in people's trunks and
Yes.
seize them?
Yes. Per the description of the charge, possession of stolen goods, items fitting this charge will be deemed stolen if they are, I'm sorry, this is not verbatim, I'm quoting from memory. If they are known to be targeted by police for theft, which HVACs are regularly. I've responded to many 37 calls where suspects are found with the screwdriver in hand, taking these exact same kind of HVAC parts. These HVAC parts are clearly stolen. They've been scratched up. They're used. This is not at all out of the ordinary. This is regularly how this charge is applied.
All right, now, and you found this in the trunk, Mr. Fumbles' vehicle, correct?
Yes, the vehicle registered to him that he claimed to own on scene that he was seen fleeing in.
That he was operating this entire
Yeah.
time, throughout the entire
Through
pursuit.
the whole time. Yep.
All right now.
May I ask one question?
Absolutely.
In fact, you have to ask one question because this is the first time I've seen you in court.
All right, perfect. Well, is there any sort of way someone could prove that they actually do own these legally?
Yeah, they could provide proof of ownership, a receipt, maybe some kind of of work order. You know,
I wasn't given the opportunity to do
HVAC
that.
mechanic. You know, some kind of, you know, a proof that you are meant to have these things. All acceptable proof of ownership in this.
I see. Was anything of the kind or the sort provided to you?
No. The suspect was
I
asked
given an
if he could
opportunity?
provide any of that, and he said no.
I see. Thank you.
I didn't say no. They put me in cuffs on the scene. I have been cuffs ever since.
All right, now I believe we're gonna have no further questions for this witness.
Wait, what did she say that you?
All right.
Didn't say?
Examination.
You two are gonna have to scooch out the way. So
She's saying that
you look real cool, but you gotta get along, little doggy.
they said I couldn't prove ownership, but I was never given the opportunity because they put me in
Stumbles,
cuffs
if you're
and they
speaking to
took
Paul,
me into a cell.
please whisper.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry about that. There.
What the fuck is Stumbles' little hat?
They took it from me. They stole it from me just like they stole my HVAC systems.
I think I got this.
I have not seen that dance since fucking God knows how long.
Helen, did you take his little hat?
I didn't take his little hat. I think it fell off when he ejected.
Oh, we gotta get your little hat back.
They definitely took it. They're lying to you, just like they're lying about everything.
Not as
You look bald without it.
They're clown cysts.
Paul?
I guess I'll start that as my first question. Was a tiny hat found on scene?
There is a tiny hat on his person in his pockets, like in his backpack. I don't know if that's the hat you're looking for. But there was not a hat on him after he was ejected from the vehicle. No, not that I remember seeing.
Everything far more funny. At least in my opinion.
See? They took it.
Was this hat returned to my defendant?
Objection. Relevance.
This is a trial about stolen goods, and clearly there is a hat that may have been stolen.
He's not the one being charged.
Should be. Based off of your guys' logic and me possessing those, she should be charged for possessing them too.
I'm gonna have to agree with what the fuck was your name again?
It's PT.
Oh.
Mr. Power Station over there.
Thank you, Nat.
Because to be fair, it isn't relevant, and I'm the one who asked the question because I'm a silly little guy. That doesn't mean the scope got opened.
Ah, shucks. Okay, all right.
Go Paul. Go Paul.
Does possessing an HVAC constitute it being stolen?
Just like any, do you know what HVAC stands for?
I mean, I'm not some minor simpleton. I'm a lawyer, but you know, there might be some people in the audience who maybe don't know.
But I think it's like heating, ventilation, and cooling or something.
Air conditioning.
Air conditioning, yeah.
Well, there's I feel that does not in fact answer my question there. Would you like me to repeat my question?
So in the city of San Andreas, the HVAC parts that we find, yes, do fall under the description of the possession of stolen goods charge.
Even if I ordered them through Grime.
These are parts known to be targeted for theft by police.
Circumstantial.
And the individual was asked on scene if he could provide proof of ownership, and he said
Was never
something
given
to
the
effect-
opportunity. You had me in cuffs. What was I supposed to do?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Is this-
Stumbles.
Like you're
It's not
loyal
your
to
turn.
this.
You'll get to talk after they're done talking.
He was asked on scene if he could provide proof of ownership. He said something to the effect of, "What do you want me to have? A fucking receipt?" Something like that. And something about doesn't walk around with receipts. Which I took as a no. So yes, the possession of these HVAC parts is considered stolen good. Maybe if you had shiny new HVAC parts in the, in the box from Grime, with the receipt.
Your Honor, I object to nothing pending there.
What?
What?
She's answering your question, Paul.
Paul, what?
I just felt that she's continued to speak further past what I had asked for the scope of.
That
what?
Okay.
I'm giving you more.
All right now.
Oh, well, okay. You can't cut her off, Oops, shit, fuck. Sorry. The gavel just looks real hittable today. You can't just, cut her off.
Hey,
and just
yo.
Like, all right.
Let's see. Yes, you can. It's called an objection. Isn't that called an objection?
Fair enough, Your Honor. Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm gonna overrule that because what she was answering. Because for nothing pending, it has to be relevant to the question, and everything she was saying was relevant to the question. If you wanted to cut her answer off sooner, you just gotta be like, all right, next question, and then as she keeps going on, then you got this, Paul.
Of course, Your Honor. Of course.
Go, Paul.
Did you at all witness the HVACs found in the back of the van? Stolen?
Yes.
Or in the process of being stolen? You
I
witnessed them being
in the back of
stolen.
the van. Sorry, I don't think you had finished your question. I was confused by the wording.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I cut you off earlier. You cut me off earlier. So now we're square. We're square.
Oh my God! Hi, Alice.
I don't know if this is gonna go my way, dude.
But I'm
Paul,
round.
That was my XOG.
I don't know if this is gonna go
No,
my
I did not
way.
witness them being stolen. He's not being charged with vandalism. He's being charged with possession.
Damn.
Did the defendant attempt to provide a reason for the HVACs in their van?
Again, he was not able to provide proof of ownership.
What the?
Are they expected to have receipts on them at all times?
All right, man. Just clean.
According to the charge, or goods typically deemed stolen, yes.
So if I bought HVAC units.
Would an HVAC repair serviceman traveling around in their van full of HVACs be expected to also have such proof?
Yeah, like a work order.
What the?
That's such a bullshit charge. So you're telling me that I could never order something from Grime and then not carry the receipt around? It's a crime not to carry a receipt, is what you're telling me now.
Damn.
Because I was never given an opportunity to prove ownership because you had me in cuffs. You asked me if I could. I said I don't have a receipt, but you didn't let me go home and get a receipt.
Your time to testify will be when it's your turn. It is prosecution's turn. If you have a question, the original question is fine, but the narrative afterwards is to be saved for your testimony. The original question about is you saying it's illegal for me to purchase something from Grime and not keep the receipt on me, that could be a pending question, but the rest of it has to be struck.
Okay.
I need to repeat it for her though, because a bunch happens in sin.
So you're telling me that if I order something from Grime, I have to have the receipt for that at all times, or that's a crime?
You can order a lot of stuff from Grime that isn't.
But yeah, I know you can. But you're telling me that I have to have a receipt at all times.
Or something known to be targeted for theft, according to the charge, yes.
Couldn't anything be known to be targeted for theft?
No, I would say there's a
shoes are targeted for theft.
List.
Just because you have a run-ins where you have to deal with people who have stolen HVACs doesn't mean that every HVAC in this city is stolen. You can see how that's a problem, right?
Objection?
What's your
Am
objection?
I allowed to do that, or does one of my PPLs
Well, I
want to
don't
do
know.
their
I
job?
don't think they're paying attention over there. I think they're dancing. Because
Yeah,
there's
they're
been like
not.
4
They're
solid
vibing
objections
right
they
now.
could have had.
Yep, we're paying attention. We're paying deep attention.
That's right.
Yeah? Just pay attention. Okay, what's the objection Helen's going for?
I feel like it's taking
Objection
too long and my
leading,
question needs
objection
to be
asked and
answered.
answered, objection badgering the witness,
Objection counsel testifying. That's a good one.
objection counsel testifying.
Also, Helen, he can't lead you. You're on cross. They're allowed to lead on cross.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, but now you know that you're also
But
allowed
I
to lead
gave
on
like
cross.
3 others.
There's been no objections. Can I get my answers?
I literally just objected.
You're not.
You did just
You're
object.
the witness.
Looks at deputies.
And
Hey,
you're
Tim,
the
you don't do your
counsel.
fucking job. Get out of the courtroom.
It's been too long. You got to answer my questions.
It's all right. Sorry, I
It has
believe.
not been too long.
You
don't
okay? So we
decide
can
that.
just
That's
sit
my
here for
job
an
to decide
hour
that.
and wait for them to object.
If I decide so, yes.
So this case is working against me. Then it's a kangaroo court.
Well, I'm not Australian.
No,
How
it's
dare
not.
you?
It's not been an hour yet, so your hypothetical doesn't mean anything.
Ma, get your ass
Let
back
me,
over
let me
here.
handle this.
But
Prejudicial.
Man.
Get your ass over here.
Man, I'm not part of this.
Prosecution, are you gonna work on that pending objection?
Objection, counsel testifying if it must be done.
Okay. Rebuttal.
Did you just lead him into an objection though? That doesn't seem fair.
If it's gonna be this serious, yeah.
Well, she just
Or
led you
whatever.
into an objection. That doesn't seem fair. She's the judge.
Now, you also
led
shouldn't
Paul
have been
into about
talking
3
this
different
entire
things.
fucking time, but here we are.
Yeah, if you pay attention, I've
I
also
told you
led
I was
Paul
gonna
into about
jam
3
your
things
shit
in
up, buddy.
You ain't jamming no shit up.
Right,
You're
stop
wasting
the
everybody's
fucking
time.
arguing. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Anyone, you'll both be going to jail.
Damn, daughter spoke.
One's right there. So.
Paul, what's your rebuttal to the objection that's pending?
The counsel testify. Some of those questions do not really pertain to. They are still not pertain to anything that's outside the scope of this evidence. That's where I'll go with that one.
So, I'm sorry, for your rebuttal to counsel's testifying, you said that he's within scope? Just double checking I heard you right, Paul.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
check I heard you right. Yeah. So you said that your rebuttal is that he's within the scope.
correct.
Lilith, don't do anything because you were overheard. You were not quiet.
I know, I said it on purpose.
No.
What?
Just be careful.
I know. If he's going to prison, I'm going to prison.
I know.
Okay. The objection is going to be overruled. Just ask the question and not anything else beyond the question. It was getting on the line of counsel testifying. Just ask the question so we can move on and get on with the case. We don't need the commentary afterwards.
Talking to me?
All right. Does the witness need the question re-asked?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Am I re-asking the question? Oh, okay.
Yes. But make sure that keep to the confines of the question there.
Okay. So, if I order something from Grime, is it a crime or is it illegal for me not to have a receipt And does, because you deal with stolen items, make that item automatically stolen if you happen upon it?
Yeah, I don't think I understand what the question is. I was a
I
lot
just
of
asked you 2
questions.
questions.
You gotta hit her up one at a time. One at a time. With the
Is it a crime for me not to have a receipt for a purchased good, even if I've maybe purchased it weeks ago?
There you go. That's a good first question for that. Break it in half.
No, typical purchased goods, no.
What's a typical purchased good?
I don't know. I buy toothpaste. I buy
Maybe some
milk.
HVAC systems for your
I buy
house?
eggs. No, I've never bought HVAC systems for my house.
Okay, well, just because you don't, work on your own house.
Okay,
It's
council
not
testifying.
like it's impossible to buy.
That's the commentary we were talking about. No, just frame it as a question, please.
Are all items that are stolen considered a stolen item? For instance, shoes. You deal with probably stolen shoes a lot, right? You just charge people for stolen shoes? Or can you not prove that they're stolen?
This is, again, not more than one question. Also, why is the accused being allowed to question? Doesn't he have counsel for that reason?
Yeah, but we allow people to speak on their own defense. You don't have to have a lawyer in the state of San Andreas.
Okie dokie.
But if he acts out and misbehaves, it does reflect on Paul.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Do I have to repeat the question again because she avoided it and asked something else?
I'm gonna be honest. That you're asking 2 questions at once, and I'm confused. Even Stumbles.
How can you guys not handle more than one question at a time?
Because you're not supposed to.
Hey, check.
You have to ask 1 question at a time. You can't ask 2.
There's an actual objection called compound question, where if you ask 2 questions at the same time, then they can object to it. So that's why.
Okay, so you find someone, you arrest someone, and they have shoes on them. Are you supposed to suspect that those shoes are stolen? Because shoes are stolen a lot in the city?
People wear shoes all the time. So I would not charge someone for shoes on their feet. No.
Would you not say that people use HVACs to heat and cool their houses with ventilation all the time?
In this city, no. I don't think most houses even have HVAC.
Why would you think that?
Because you can look at them and tell that, like, my house doesn't have HVAC.
Well, I've got HVAC systems on top of my house.
Okay, that's great. Counsel testifying.
I got HVACs in my house.
Pockets.
Pockets.
Sorry.
Speak when spoken to, my love.
They're trying to win this case with mechanics, chat.
Is there a particular
Wait.
Is there a particular methodology for officers for other contraband within the city?
Yeah, there are many different contraband charges. Relating to specific things. Could you narrow your question down?
I guess are there particular items that are detailed in a way to ensure officers seize them?
Yes. There are many charges that outline things such as, like, security firm equipment, list specific things, that should be seized, listed differently than possession of stolen goods, which is the charge we're here to talk about today.
Are there any other items that are deemed a stolen good by default?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. This is the most common way this charge is applied.
If I don't have a receipt for a floppy disk, is that a stolen good?
I would not consider floppy disks frequently targeted for theft.
Are you the
Oh,
one
that's
that
good.
makes that judgment?
Right, literally, the charge says, no, let me read it. For purposes of this charge, items will qualify as stolen if they are known by police to be targeted for theft, and the possessor does not have proof of ownership.
Was I given an opportunity to prove ownership?
Yes.
No, I wasn't. You asked me if I had a receipt.
Commentary.
Just
Because she answered the question, you don't like what
if you want to
said,
get up
doesn't
there,
mean
we
she
can
didn't
get
answer
you
the
up there
question.
after
You can
to
ask
do
another
that part.
question,
But
yeah,
or you can
absolutely, I
just
want to
in
get
your
up
own
there.
testimony,
right now, you asked the one question.
what you feel is factually
Because she
incorrect.
said that now we're gonna get you up there, and that's gonna get some perjury on them for that part. But that's not gonna
I
look good on them.
literally
So
read the
that's what
charge
just
out to you
ask the
and asked if you
questions
had
to
proof of
set them up, so
ownership,
that way when you
and
go up there,
just
we knock them
started yelling.
friggin' down.
Okay.
All right. Just a moment, your honor. Is there anything else you feel like we should ask on this?
Yeah.
Just trying to think of
What
this.
sort of opportunity did you give me to prove ownership?
Like I just said, I read the charge you asked if you had proof of ownership, and you just started yelling at me.
Did I tell you that I didn't have a receipt on me?
You said, what do I need? Something along the lines of, what do I need? A fucking receipt? I said, yeah, that would work. Something like that. Don't remember verbatim.
Is it impossible for me to have a receipt at home that I could show you if you had given me the opportunity?
It was never mentioned. You also called a lawyer. The lawyer never brought this up. You had plenty of time where you could have mentioned proof of ownership, and you did not do it.
Objection, that's a lie.
Objection lying, unfortunately, is not an objection. Like I said, you can prove her if you think if she is lying on the stand, you can prove that in your own testimony and evidence.
I absolutely will. Because I told you. Did I not tell you that I didn't have a receipt on me, but I did buy them? Which would then imply that I have a receipt possibly in another location? Since we're using implications and everything. And circumstantial.
Sir, if you want to get up on the stand and testify, I welcome you to do that when you are.
Yeah,
on
you're the
stand.
third person to tell me that. I don't need to hear it anymore. I'm asking you a question.
I do not know what your question is.
You have said that to every question and made me repeat every one of them. At this point, I don't even know what I'm asking you. You are a deflection master.
I don't know what you are asking me either, Stumbles.
Paul,
you are testifying.
Paul, can you perhaps speak to your client, figure out his line of questioning, and get there succinctly with non-compound questions?
She needs to answer the question when it's asked instead of asking me another question.
You keep asking compound questions, and then your questions are innately confusing, Stumbles. They're like 30 words long. Even I'm getting confused.
If you can't handle 30 words, you shouldn't be a justice, honestly.
Yeah, that's contempt.
That's an opinion. That's okay. I can
Didn't ask for your opinion.
It's two contempt.
Just me and you here. Just have to be this. Ask me the question, and then I'll see if I can frame it in the way that you want it.
Did she give me an actual opportunity to prove ownership outside of being handcuffed? Can she prove that they were stolen? Is it illegal to order HVAC from Grime? How does this fucking charge stick?
Okay, well, each of those individually, yeah, those are all good there. Okay, yeah, so,
Mr. Danger, can you step behind the bar, please?
Oh, I'm a part of his thing. I had to step out.
You've not been called as a witness. You're not a member of council. We'll have to have you behind the bar, please.
Okay.
Pockets has been called as a witness. That's why he's up there. He's behaving very well, and I'm proud of him. Gold star for Pockets.
What? Hear my name.
You get a gold star.
Sorry, I was falling asleep over here.
Yeah, you're all right. You get a gold star.
Okay, yeah, this is
Hell yeah.
Redeemable for 1 free gavel hit when I am presiding.
Are you aware of the offerings of grime?
No, I don't.
Objection, relevance.
I ordered them from Grime.
Speaks to the relevance of the fact that my client is stressing the fact that these parts were, this product was bought from grime, thus proving that it was not in fact stolen. It was in fact very relevant.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back.
He pled guilty to all.
Yeah, they're 100% trying to go for the mechanics right now. And if any of them happen to see this, I want you to know that going for mechanics for a win is like is basically cheating. You know how the mechanics work.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, basically, I'm going to ask her if HVAC's going to be bought. Well, she won't really know that. Okay, say those questions again. I feel like I can word them in a way that we can really rock this home.
Was I given an opportunity to prove that I purchased these outside of being handcuffed and having a receipt on my person? Can they prove that I stole them, first of all, just because an item is stolen?
You asked the question. Are you not waiting for the answer?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said no.
Okay. Really tired of having my thoughts interrupted.
Yeah, sorry about that. So is it impossible for you to have a receipt on your somewhere else for this purchase?
Yeah. Do they have proof that these items are stolen simply because they deal with these items being stolen? Doesn't mean that I stole these items.
Okay, that's a better question. That's a better. Do you have proof that this HVAC is in fact stolen without the fact of it being considered an item that is considered frequently stolen? I think that's gonna that's gonna knock it out of the park right there.
I can tell by the appearance of the HVACs that they are stolen. I can tell from my officer.
Yeah, they were sliding around in my van. I didn't have them in a box. That doesn't mean anything.
They fit the description of the charge for possession.
I'm gonna nail it home on on my closing and stuff like that. That's just going just because the way it looks is how I'm doing it. So that's not gonna fly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I suppose I should fight that whole blueprint too, huh?
Yeah,
probably. Individual also had a screwdriver on him.
Screwdrivers are
well, that's my next question. Yeah.
Screwdrivers are not illegal.
There you go, Paul. You're doing it.
Yeah, screwdrivers.
As far as my next question.
We'll strike that last part because that's not part of the question you asked, because you did it. You figured it out, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Your Honor. Learning every day.
Did she
now, speaking of learning, what makes a blueprint illegal?
It is used to manufacture something illegal.
Sorry,
stolen the illegal.
Did she confiscate your screwdriver?
Charge. Possession of
I
illegal
think so.
blueprint.
Maybe.
Possesses a blueprint used to manufacture illegal items. This charge will be stacked for each individual blueprint. The blueprint we found in Fumbles' glove box was makeshift 1911 silencer, which is firearm components and attachments, which are illegal.
Ooh.
Okay, this one's gonna be tough for me to battle here.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna play that one. I only said to because you said to.
Yeah.
If you want to throw that one out, I don't care about that one. I'm only here for the HVAC.
Hold on.
There's no defense in that one.
Could one not make a silencer and use it as a kazoo?
Or a kaleidoscope.
I'm throwing a Hail Mary.
It might work.
It might work. I think you still knocked her.
I don't really know how silencers work, so I don't know.
Holy
I
fuck.
don't believe that they have the white bit on the top of the kazoo that has like the grate, you know, that makes the noise.
Sorry.
My understanding of silencers.
It was really hot.
Oh, that's a good one. I like
I have
that.
a silencer for my butthole.
You even fuck up heating things up, huh?
Mine is defective though.
Could it be used to manufacture a device to silence an unpleasant noise? Perhaps flatulence?
The blueprint is labeled makeshift 1911.
I want to go
silencer.
back to the HVACs.
Maybe
I
it's the
feel like
second
we're
use.
losing
I don't think
that.
it's used for that. No.
That's what
I feel like
Stumbles
we're
calls
losing
his
the
boss.
Okay, we're gonna get you up on the stand. You're gonna say under oath that you nicknamed your butthole. No, okay, no, I can't do that. No, that's not. No, we're not doing that. Never
That's
mind.
perjury. Come on, man.
All right, just know what, Joanna?
Wait. Maybe he was gonna experiment and use it as a butthole silencer.
Oh, geez, I don't want to put that on your regular.
I think maybe we just take the L on the blueprints, cuz.
Yeah, I think we just take the L there. Yeah. So no further questions there for this.
Not on the blueprints, no, but I am circling back to those HVACs.
Yeah, we're gonna get your narrative. We're gonna get all that stuff on there, and we're gonna get pockets to reaffirm that.
I was with you when you bought them.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, now we just gotta get ready to because they're gonna rebut. We gotta make sure that we
What judges are up there right now?
They try to do any rebuttals there.
Just one moment.
Who's the other judge with Gates?
I don't know.
That's Justice Falconer.
Shit. Damn it.
Oh, it would have been quite a Hail Mary if we did that makeshift 1911 thing, but I am not.
Yeah,
that would be the Hail Maryest of Hail Marys that I would have done there. And oh boy, yeah, no. Yeah, I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that they were Dumbos and they did not properly show any evidence that it was labeled correctly, but they did their homework on that one. I had someone there at another time there not do that, so.
Are you able to ask her if the screwdriver is illegal or not? Damn it.
No, I already said no further questions.
Damn it.
Oh no, I'm just gonna highlight that evidence.
You
So.
can't leave because someone's got to maintain control over
Yeah,
there.
highlight that evidence because those aren't illegal. I mean, what am I supposed to use to adjust my carburetor in my car? Or my lawnmower?
Yeah, I use it to fix my van.
I use it to stab mimes.
There's
Works
that.
really
There's
well.
that too. There's that too.
Yeah, it works really well.
I use it for my earwax.
The hell?
Yeah, it just scrapes it right off.
Huh? I use Q-tips.
This is like a powered Q-tip, but made out of metal.
Oh, I also use that those drops. You know, you drop them in there
Your
and
Honor,
it eats up the
what's
wax.
happening
Yeah.
now?
Any other witnesses?
Oh, okay.
For you to call your next witness?
Yeah. I think everything we were all riding together. I think all of our testimony would be the same. So I think we are Gucci.
Thank
do you want
God.
Pockets to go first? Or you want to go first?
Am I correct in that we're not going to be calling Stansfield now because they aren't contesting the
Pockets first.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry about that. I
Good,
wasn't
good,
sure
good.
when
Yeah, well,
we called him what they were contesting.
You'll set him up and then you'll knock him down.
Yeah, that's right.
And have to chase him around the pond. Okay, we'll point to evidence.
Shouldn't I go last? Because then I corroborate your story with the HVACs.
Does anybody have any food?
No, we're gonna ask you easy questions.
pass
I do.
Like, did you see me purchase these? Did you help me move the boxes?
Why would I
Did
have
you
to
help me
ask?
take
I
them out
tell
of
you
the
I'm
boxes?
hungry. Shouldn't that be enough?
I am an HVAC certified technician.
Paul, your turn. Puts ball in Paul's court.
And with the ball in my court, I throw an alley-oop over to my next witness, Pockets.
Oh shit! I dropped it.
Oh, Butterfinger.
Ah, shucks. Oh, jeepers. Oh,
I have to pee, Chad. I'm gonna
witness,
listen in.
but you're
Hopefully, I
also
don't
his
get
first
called.
witness, but
Okay,
technically
Mama,
next
pay attention for 30
Ma,
seconds.
Bailiff.
Oh, hello.
Don't
Yeah.
embarrass me in front of Murphy Braun. Come on.
Swear in
Bailiff,
pockets,
bailiff,
please.
bailiff.
All right. Pockets. You comfortable right now?
No.
All right then.
Now I am.
All right. Oh, perfect. Go ahead and raise your left hand.
Sure.
All right. Do you
What'd you
swear
say,
and
Gates?
affirm?
I'll tell you in a second.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Airborne.
Airborne. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hell yeah, this is my man.
I was gonna give you shit for not picking the clown god.
I'm
Clown
upset
goddess
that you
herself.
haven't called out Nikita once today, Mom.
Yeah, where's the
No,
women?
you know what?
Goddesses.
My
I
favorite,
called out. No. I called out a lonely hawk earlier. Okay.
my favorite quote is "Facts, meow." Yeah.
Pretty good. All right, your witness, Paul.
Thank you, Your Honor. Pockets.
You know what's funny, Chad? Is I'm,
How are you doing today?
While I'm doing this court
pretty
case,
good,
I'm
you know?
actively getting jobs for fucking roof running.
That's good.
Yeah.
And what
you
is
see it,
your
big man, you see
relation to the defendant?
Oh, that's Stumbles. He's one of my buddies. Yep. We friends.
Have you and Stumbles experienced, shared a lot of experiences in the past?
Yeah. Oh, we used to be a part of the Funhouse Clowns, but you know, stuff happens.
Ooh. Well, I'm really tempted to go down that line of question, but I know how irrelevant that would be. But, ooh.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm gonna do you a favor and remind you maybe we shouldn't get clients to confess to secondary crimes on the stand like we did in a certain other case.
Yeah, I robbed the cash exchange today. What about it?
God damn it, Pocket! Stop it.
What?
You gotta say allegedly ahead of it.
I mean allegedly.
Of course. Have you witnessed the defendant purchase HVACs?
Yeah, I purchased them too.
Have you witnessed the defendant taking those HVACs out of their boxes?
Yeah, he put them in the back of his van. And they'd recycle the cardboard because, you know, gotta recycle.
Have you purchased HVACs in the past?
Yes.
And from where would you purchase such illustrious, amazing, and
so blatant.
high-def, air-conditioned, wondrous products like an HVAC?
Oh, I got them from Grime. It's like the Amazon of you know, Los Santos. Like they're low, it looks better, you know.
I didn't realize they were in the rainforest business. Oh, okay. Just a moment, Your Honor. Was there anything else? I think they kind of slam dunks it there for that part. And then we can get you to
that's it.
home there. Oh, what's that?
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. At my behest, to not go down that other path of that questioning, which was very, very, that sounded juicy. No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, we don't unpack that trauma.
All right. Prosecution, your witness, Cross.
They have no cross-examination because fucking lied. and he wasn't on scene. They've got nothing to ask him.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Puppets.
Okay, well, while they're doing that, I'm going to ask you: were you given an opportunity to provide proof of purchase and ownership?
Anyone got a red though for pockets?
And then I'm going to ask, like, if you purchased these, and yeah, it should be.
He's like 5 tall
Hell yeah.
copies
This
right
can
now.
pretty much line hold there, but I'll also allow you to provide narrative ahead of that, though. So you provide narrative, and give as much information as you like, and then I'll follow up with those.
Oh yeah,
just in case.
You can get anything on Grime, even HVAC part.
Okay.
Stanfield.
Yes, Justice.
I got ketamine on Grime.
I do believe you can keep
Hell
those
yeah,
derogatory
ketamine's
opinions to
good.
yourself.
Yes, Justice.
I used to be
Yow.
in the K-hole. That was during the collapse.
The
That was
what?
when the K-hole.
Meow.
There's a lot of
hell?
ketamine.
Oh, yeah.
You look like Barney
Yeah, when the
barked
Neon
on you.
Tigers went on their rave tour, I went with.
You look like
Yeah,
Barney barked
I miss
on you.
those raves.
I remember some of those.
I don't miss K-holes.
I do sometimes.
Yeah, you not know what Barney is?
The path to get there was always fun, Keith.
Man, I'm getting old over here.
No, I don't think so.
No
I'm
wonder
also
these.
colorblind.
No wonder why these court cases last forever. Nobody's ever prepared.
Motherfucker, I'm colorblind. All colors look the same to me.
Oh damn.
Here we go.
All right, now, Mr. Pockets.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Hey, you can just call me PT. That's all.
Hey PT, you want to take your sunglasses off? Or you're indoors.
No, that's all right. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, just old eyes, old skin.
Damn.
I appreciate that, though. It's now, you said,
Really?
Yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, but you
Like that,
said
Lily.
you're a frequent purchaser of
Yeah.
these HVAC parts.
Yes.
At this grind business, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you carry these things around frequently?
Yeah, I have to replace HVAC units quite frequently when I get a call out.
And where do you typically replace these at?
The Roosters Rest, they go through a lot of AC units. What else? Oh, the Boardwalk place, down by the pier. They're
Give me them locations of where you steal them
refrigerator
from.
AC units go up pretty bad. Quite a few, because it's hot down there.
Oh no, this might not help.
Really nice Italian restaurant next to the Bay City Bank. They their refrigerators go out too.
I would have been like, oh, there's houses.
All right.
That's true. That is true, Steel Chicken.
Have you ever been pulled over or questioned by the police?
Sorry, what? What was the question?
Have you ever been pulled over or questioned by the police for possession of these
relevance.
Objection. Relevance?
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal literally relevant. We're discussing the legality of HVAC parts.
Other one was going to be beyond the scope.
Well, but why is
maybe
Pockets
I'll-
being pulled over? How is that relevant?
Rebuttal to that, Paul?
Well, I'm just wondering why the relevance is towards Pockets being in fact pulled over. I mean, they do with the case at hand today. Making him think on that one.
Are you kidding me?
I think,
Bro, this I
based
should
on
have this
what
case in the
PT has asked so
bag just at
far,
a
this line
fucking
of questioning
default.
could be relevant. We will let the prosecution go down the line of questioning, and if all it seems irrelevant as they get further into it, feel free to object, and we'll assess from there.
All right, now, thank you.
So they got to sit in silence, and then the judge just let them go ahead.
Now,
Make a report.
Mr. Pockets,
Yeah, it doesn't help that Pockets is answering those questions real fast.
Stopped and questioned while in possession of these parts here. All right, now, did anything ever come of that? Were you ever arrested or anything of the sort?
No.
Objection.
Relevance.
Beyond the scope.
I just realized the hat image Stumbles is up there on the picture.
Do 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 do.
That was where scope went.
What's up?
I made that hat.
And actually,
Paul,
also
your
the other
objection was to scope, yeah?
Yeah, I don't understand what
That
this
is
picture is
that's
for.
correct, Your Honor. Although I was thinking about maybe going prejudicial than probative, but no, I'm gonna stick with scope on this one.
Where'd you, where?
On the back screen.
That's not a. Oh, I
One
see
sec,
it now.
double check something.
I see it now.
Sorry, you
That's
know,
a good
when
hat.
you-
That's a good
when you
hat.
look through your eyes and point, it's like somewhere completely different.
Yeah, it was something. It was something. It was something very, very different. I saw you partying over there.
So
at
while
at
the
picture frames.
Pocket's been in possession of
was like, you
HVAC
made the
parts
picture
was
frames? I was like,
opened up in direct questioning, Tim
I was
talking
like,
about him
That's
purchasing them
there's
and
no
whatever.
hats on those people. Though. That's the thing.
Any arrests or any effects to that matter weren't talked about in direct. So I
I
will
don't know.
sustain the objection on scope.
Fuck yeah.
Can ask about his possession of them, but any arrests as such were not asked.
Yeah, I'm pretty good like that.
Hey Lily, can I buy a golf club?
All right, just clarifying, he did answer the previous question, though, of saying
Yeah,
no.
but-
Correct.
Shouldn't it be
Yeah,
straight?
that should have been straightened.
Well, the question of has he been arrested?
Yeah.
Oh, can I buy a golf club?
Given the, the objection was had been started while he was finishing saying no, we'll strike that from the record.
Fuck yeah.
You don't have one on. You
Pockets
don't have
give
one on you.
You'd have to
a 2-second pause to allow
Yeah,
the other side to
sorry.
object.
Stumbles.
Thank you.
Stumbles. Hey, money's money. Stumbles. I have money for you, Stumbles.
All right, Mr.
Well,
Pockets, when you purchase these HVAC units, are you typically doing it with, or have you, or let me rephrase, let me try that. Have you ever purchased HVAC units with Mr. Fumbles back there?
Yes.
Is it common that you purchase HVAC
Ask
units
and
with
answered,
Mr.
asked and
Fumbles back
answered.
there?
Last one anyway.
Yeah.
I should just be a fucking lawyer, dude.
I don't think this one's hurting us right now, but I got some in my back pocket here just in case.
You're
Bro,
so
there's no
pretty,
way they should get
PT.
this
You're
much
doing
time to
great.
think up an
Thank you,
answer.
Dale.
This is painful.
Just one moment.
Okay.
Bro. A KGE lawyer would be amazing.
Well, you know, he's earned at least, you know. I'm not
He's
sure if you heard him in the
trying
cells
really,
there.
really
This,
hard.
yeah. It's his first bench try. You know, he doesn't want to fumble up in front of his bosses here. Oh, you see what I did there? Fumble. Oh, jeepers. Oh, I'm hilarious.
That was pretty good. All right, judge motherfucker.
Oh, you know, you don't have to flatter me and stuff like that. There, yes, I'm quite appointed. So you know, if I'm not funny, I want to know. I want to know.
No, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, the other one I'm holding on to right now that I have a feeling. Well, it's what I was saying, right? He was kind of leading towards something where I thought he was going to ask a certain thing there was going to be a call for speculation. Trying to get to. Oh. Let's see if it comes yet.
All right, PT.
Mr. Pockets, you've been arrested for possession of stolen goods.
Relevance.
Objection. It's not scope. Pockets is
not on trial.
Pockets is what?
Oh, sorry. Pockets is not on trial here.
Absolutely, he's not on trial, but you've already established that they operate together here, and his cohort here, he's on trial. However,
together.
Yeah, now he's calling us cohorts just because we know each other.
You
That's
said
speculation.
here yourself on the stand that both of you work together or have in the past at points in time purchased HVAC parts together. I believe it is
That's
well within
speculation.
scope.
Speculation,
You
100%.
have. That is not speculation. You literally just fucking said it.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my lawyer.
I go to the senior bus and buy food with those guys over there all the time. So, I mean, is that the same thing? Is that what you're talking about?
We're talking about buying HVAC parts and possessing HVAC parts, which is in scope, not talking about buying food at senior buns or possessing food from senior buns.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So what if I went to, you know, what?
I think okay, Pockets. You're
No, you shut up
you're
now.
distracting them off the rebuttal,
Sorry.
and now they're rebutting the things that you're saying, which isn't the original rebuttal.
My bad.
Well, I understand that you object to his use of operate together. I'm taking it as meaning together do these activities together. Not necessarily criminal activities, just, you know, hanging out.
The question was, have you all been arrested with possession of stolen goods? Is that correct?
That's right.
And Paul, your objection was scope?
Correctamundo.
Is there a rebuttal to that?
Yeah, got your rebuttal got a little lost in the Pockets arguing. PT, if you want to hit it real quick again.
I very much believe that it is in scope, as we have already established via Mr. Pocket's testimony here, that they, whether it be frequently or on an occasional basis, have in the past.
That would be saying that we admit to doing
been
crimes.
Together when they
We've never admitted that.
do things with these HVAC parts, and it has been established that around said HVAC parts,
No, that's fair. I think that's something.
they are known to be targeted for theft, and would just like to have the question answered. Simply, yes or no. Doesn't need anything more than that.
Yeah, that guy.
See how that's in. I mean, that's in scope. mean, in that scope, like, I don't think it's relevant at all.
I think technically I'm supposed to get rebuttal to them, but I think we're okay still.
Checking back on what Paul asked about and what's been asked currently. In regards to him being arrested in general, for possession
job,
of
Lily.
stolen goods,
Thanks.
that is not within the scope of what we have here.
Yes.
So the objection will be sustained.
All right, no further questions.
Nice.
All right, Paul, any redirect?
No, Your Honor. No redirect at this time.
All right, Paul, it's your free to step down. You're free to leave. You're also welcome to stay.
Alrighty there, Stumbles. For the
All right,
home
Paul, any
stretch.
other witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We, the defense, call Stumbles Fumbles to the stand.
Oh
Someone
yeah.
come from the table, please.
Wow.
We don't want to uncuff him from the table.
Yeah, he can be recuffed once he's up on the witness stand, but just so he can actually get up here, please.
They're all just sitting there on the floor.
BT, peanuts.
Boy.
Paul, is Stumbles aware that by testifying he's reading the Fifth Amendment right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right, Mo, swear him in.
All right. This time, are you comfy? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Enough.
What was the one I was supposed to swear him into for the clown god?
Nikita.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Stumbles, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
I do.
All right. Witness is yours.
Thank you. Mr. Fumbles, how are you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Objection,
He's without.
relevance.
They're gonna object to every question.
Sustained.
now.
Let's move on.
All right, Your Honor. Mr. Stumbles, can you provide your accounting of events, the incident at hand?
Sure. I was over at the prison. I had a little bit of a kerfuffle, I would call it, with one DOC guard, Stansfeld Blaney, over there. I did shoot him. I admit to that. I will take that charge. I drove away from the scene. I repaired my vehicle with my handy dandy screwdriver. Thank you very much. Then I was pulled to the side of the road in a parking lot, and the police drove by. I started to drive down the road. They flashed their lights. I pulled over, and they sat in their cars for a few seconds, and then they jumped out with guns drawn. And I said, "What's going on? What's going on here?" And they, they wouldn't really give me a straight answer. They said I was involved in a shooting, which, I was. So then I began to run. During the chase, I didn't realize that I was bleeding. Bled out. Fell out of the van. Promptly arrested. They go into my van and see my HVACs that I bought a few months ago. Supposed to install them on the fun house, but the clowns have been having some trials and tribulations with the mimes, so I haven't really gotten around to it. So they've just been sitting in the back of my van, sliding around and stuff. which would explain the scratches and the damage. So they see the HVAC system and they immediately start to tell me that these are stolen HVAC units. And I say, those are not stolen HVAC units. You put those back right now. You can't prove that those are stolen. I bought those from Grime. You didn't see me steal those. And they just, went back and forth like that a little bit. And eventually the officer just, told me the charge as it is read. And I was supposed to just accept that. And I said, no, I don't accept that. And here we are, bench trial.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fumbles. Oh, that sounded certainly like a trial and tribulation of its own.
It was really dramatic, actually. Yeah, it was. For Stansfeld.
Were you given an opportunity to provide any proof of purchase and ownership of the HVACs?
Yeah, they asked me if I had a receipt on me, which I don't. And I asked if I was expected to always have one, which I guess they do expect you to always have the receipts for the things you purchase forever. But no, I was not given an opportunity to, perhaps go home and retrieve the receipts from my receipt folder that I have in my house.
Just a moment there. Apologies. So the officers were unable to prove beyond any certainty that you did not, in fact, have any ownership of those HVACs.
Correct. Yes. They did not witness me put them in the vehicle. They did not witness me purchase them. They didn't witness anything other than me driving that van.
Were you aware of the blueprint that was found in the that was the glove box of your
They
vehicle?
made me aware of the blueprint, yes.
Were you aware of what that blueprint was of?
Yeah, I kind of just thought it was a spray can. I didn't realize it was silenced, but it is what it is.
Oh, jeepers. Oh, boy. Oh, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Let's go, Helen.
You own the van?
I do own the van, yes.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
They're just gonna give up.
No
I
further
think.
questions.
Yeah. See, they're just gonna give up. Everyone's tired. They want to go to bed.
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right. Stumbles, you're free to step down back to the table.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Whoa, okay, all right. Now just to get this thing walked in the park to finish her off.
Anything else, Paul?
No, Your Honor, no further witnesses.
Right. We good for evidence, or does anybody need some time? Please don't say yes.
Please don't say yes.
Yes.
You don't do you don't have to do like closing or a bench trial or anything, right?
No, you can just point. You just point to evidence.
Okay. I'd just like to point to evidence, HVAC in hand, which gives a close-up look of these HVACs and their appearance. You know how they're scratched up, industrial HVACs. And I'd like to point to the description of the possession of stolen goods charge. That's all, Your Honor.
The one in the black and pink is Keith, and then I don't know if the other one's a
Ah,
clown or if they're
I
just a
too
neon
wish
tiger.
to highlight the
I also don't know their name.
HVAC units themselves. And for the charge itself, highlight the part of the possessor does not have proof of ownership, and highlight the fact that the officers have not provided such proof that there was no proof. Furthermore, the evidence highlighted and discussed in testimony about a screwdriver in proper hand. Screwdriver is not, in fact, illegal to own. And just because it,
for the screwdriver, they're all right.
well, there was testimony that was affirmed to show that was talking about the screwdriver that would be used to scratch up an HVAC. And so that is what I am pointing out today, Your Honor.
Yeah, Helen, he doesn't get to interrupt when you're doing yours. You don't get to interrupt when he does his.
And also, just again for the possession of stolen good charge, just because an object is believed to be stolen based on the type of object it is, does not mean the object itself is stolen at all times. That is it, Your Honor.
Can I point to something else in testimony?
Too late. Too late.
You had your chance. You went first.
Too late.
Sounds good.
The screwdriver is used
Alright,
to remove
we
HVAC.
will
It is.
deliberate. We'll be back as soon as we can be.
How'd I do up there?
I think you did fantastic, Pockets.
Oh yeah.
real good. I guess, hey, I guess I can give some constructive criticism now too. Where when you're the witness for a particular side, there, if the opposition is questioning you, don't need to be jumping so quick on the gun to be answering that question.
I just stopped myself.
Anytime you get a bunch of stinky ass clowns in a room, it's always something. Never anything.
Yeah, I know
good,
it's easy
though.
with
You're
wild.
going to prison, right?
This guy really wants to
Stansfield,
die.
I'm not chained to
We
this
wouldn't even
desk
finish the
anymore. I will
question,
come
would
over
you?
there and beat you silly.
Oh boy. But no, other than that, though, I think
Well, you
we
don't
respect
have to.
days.
I'm going to stab him anyways.
You're
If
already
you go to
yellow.
prison, I'm
You
going
may as
to.
well run away. You're not chained to the desk anymore. We all know
I think
you're
we
about that
fought the
life.
law as best we could, but
Fucking
also.
gangbanger.
Will you guys sit in the floor with
Well, I
me?
wanted to
Dan?
make sure
felt
you
really
didn't pass
supportive
out
when
from
you did
boredom there,
that.
Pockets. You looked like you were just about out of it there. So,
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh, boy.
fall asleep out there.
yeah, I was thinking about asking some more wild
Wait, Lydia,
questions.
what did
there,
you
but
say? I
also
didn't
at the
Y'all
same
perjured
time,
the
it's-
I was
fuck
yelling at
What's
Stansfield.
that?
I didn't hear what you said.
out of this case.
I said, just let me know. I
Oh.
snuck a knife and I'm going to stab him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I
Yeah,
was...
just let me know when.
Wait, no, don't stab Stansfield because we're not here because of him.
Well,
We
I am
are-
going to
we
stab
are,
that
but-
one lady.
Literally
Cast
been
my
charged
vote.
with
How's
possession of
everybody
stolen
else?
The one that was
goods.
hitting on you on Twitter.
Execution.
Who?
Yep, sounds good.
Her name's
How you doing,
Rose
Paul?
something.
Explain. I didn't see any of this.
I'm just taking a poll to see who wants to execute.
I don't have a phone.
This one today, but,
Yeah.
hopefully this wasn't a snooze fest for you.
Rose
I'm sure we all
McPatrick. She's
I've
one
been
of the
seeing you since my
lifers.
father's
She
case.
said.
Fucking mind. Y'all are kind of not being a vibe, so I don't know.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, this is a while
She has
ago,
said a
right?
lot of yuck.
Yeah,
Hang
on.
and
It's just wait. I have to get way back there.
whatnot.
The
Right.
lifers are
Where'd Rose
behaving.
go?
Wait, no.
He
Oh,
went to jail. What you mean?
God dang it! There's so much. Stumbles may be a clown, but he's pretty hot. I said, "Oh, yeah, I can kill you." I said,
Oh
"Back
my
off, he's
God.
my
Oh,
husband."
what?
And then Rose
Who
like,
said that?
One
Rose
of the lifers over
McPatrick.
there.
Yeah, the really
Oh,
ugly one with
thirsty
blonde
one?
hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she thirsty.
And then she said, "My apologies. I am one of the lifers here. If you wanted an in-prison apology, she's not gonna. Yeah, she can give an apology with a knife in her.
Okay, well, don't get too crazy. Let's see how this pans out. I think I'm gonna win. I think we're gonna set a precedent.
I'm still gonna stab her because you're going to prison, right? For
Yeah, I am
hurting
still going to
Stanfield.
prison. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you can't go without me. I'm going with you.
Okay, well,
I'm making a point to my dad too.
I do want to let you know, Lily, that as soon as I get to prison, I'm going to sleep.
Oh.
So just
That's...
maybe rule that into your.
Well, then I'll go to sleep with you.
Okay.
We're married, Pockets. Yuck you.
I know that.
Why'd you go ha?
I don't know.
Kind of just want
Buying
to stab
AC units
Sandfeld
is a
too, 'cause he's
euphemism
yuck
for
bag.
stealing them, right?
Keith.
Sorry, what'd you say, Keith?
I told the cops that you have a big fat warrant, but they were like, Helen was like, I really don't want to deal with more clowns right now. I'm gonna selectively enforce it, not to. It looks like you're free to go.
I mean, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, but they've been doing court stuff.
Hello there, Paul.
Oh, here it is. Watch it. Watch Rose work.
This is a perfect angle.
Yeah, come here, Paul.
I told Rose that, you know, your lawyer's looking to smash.
Oh, frick.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, you.
I mean, she'd been looking for you. She'd been
they're
looking
chatting.
for
They're
booty.
chatting.
Hey, I think I did a hook and a hookup. He's like,
I'm gonna
"Ugh."
stab him too. I'm gonna stab him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna stab him
You
first.
guys want to know what's really funny?
Thunder. Yeah.
They have my phone, right?
Yeah.
And, I'm pretty sure I'm still clocked in for roof running jobs.
That's funny.
That is hilarious.
It's probably just buzzing like crazy in the evidence room.
I should make you a license.
Yeah.
That showed you mine, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I have an HVAC license.
That's so smart.
Yeah. Every time the cops show up to my job, I just say, "Oh, well, yeah, I'm on the job right now," and then I hand them my license. They're like, "Oh, okay."
That's like that one time that we robbed a store and me and Keith had a 24/7 inventory list. Got away with it.
Nice. I did have one cop ask for a work order, and I said, "Oh, I didn't. I left it at the office."
Yeah, see, we told them that the inventory was the work order because that's all we were there to do was take inventory.
Mm.
You okay, Hammer?
Oh, what the heck? That was a show.
What happened? I wasn't
Is he
looking.
okay?
I think she kicked him because he probably rejected her.
Ooh.
Wait, how do you get married to a job? Is that like a legislative thing?
Oh, I think the lawyer told her that he's married to the job.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a tough rejection.
Hammer?
It is.
Getting turned down for work.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Where'd Wilco go
you
to
don't
sleep?
have to be married to smash.
Oh, there he is. That's true. You don't have to be married to smash.
Well, I think he meant it as he doesn't want to smash.
Oh.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
What I like to hear now.
Oh.
Hey, watch your mouth now, sir. That's what I like to hear now.
My left hand, my left arm was chopped off.
You told me that.
Yeah. Got it sewn back on.
Yeah, we had to chop off his arms so they can kiss each other and sew back onto him.
I was staring at Helen.
I wasn't gonna wake up, but I'm glad I did. I didn't think you were gonna be awake, Stubbles.
I've been awake for a while.
Remember when we were just waking up for a couple minutes to check on growing weed?
Yeah, it's gotta been like 4 hours.
Well, I thought usually you don't wake up on Saturdays.
No, I don't usually.
Oh wait, I forgot you mentioned something like that to me. Oh,
Yep.
frick.
Peanuts,
I'm an
can you
idiot.
recuff Stumbles to the table?
And, oh, what'd you say that again?
Can you recuff Stumbles to the table so he can't run?
Oh no, I accidentally shouted that.
Just here to recuff you to the table real quick.
Okay.
He's been sitting here the whole time. And you're just now coming over to cuff him again?
I mean, to be fair, he should have been cuffed earlier. So I mean, better late than never, I guess.
Hey, what's your name?
Maya Peanuts.
What?
Sorry, what?
Peanuts.
Maya Peanuts.
Our peanuts.
Okay.
Huh?
Maya Peanuts.
Maya Peanuts.
Yeah, Maya
700. Yep. Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
I was just thinking about something.
Yeah. Something funny from earlier. Definitely
He's
not
jealous.
your
He
name.
doesn't have a cool name like that.
You wish. You wish you could be my Peanuts, but you know what? It requires a lot. Okay? It requires a lot. You gotta be an open person. You gotta
Yeah,
really peel
pockets.
yourself back and expose the rawness of your true self.
Wait, what?
Something you could never do.
Expose what?
You gotta expose it wrong.
You guys heard that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Jesus.
My God. Oh my God. That's my new favorite cop. That's my new favorite cop.
Sure,
I
yes,
hate
yes,
that I'm
really
being
sad.
mean to
Oh,
these cops
jeepers.
right now, but that is my new
Absolutely
favorite
fine.
cop.
Oh, I'm still.
Hey,
My face is still a little tender after that lifer smacked me in the face.
were you
Wait, a lifer
smurfing?
smacked you in the face?
Don't worry, I'll get her for you.
Yeah, she was under the impression that I was looking to
Smash?
meet new people.
Oh. But you're not?
And she did not like the fact that I said I was married to my work at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Well, nobody likes
technically-
to be rejected for work, you know?
Technically, you were meeting new people. You met her.
That's true. You did. You
Oh,
did already
that's
meet
true.
her.
That's true.
And now she's not a new person
mean-
anymore. Now she's old, and dried up, and used. Just kidding.
Speaking of old and dried up, how about that Stansfield? Am I
apricot.
right?
Like an old apricot.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, so true.
Well, I guess it was just the other part of my work that I've been working on. I've dealing with a couple of potential divorces. So, I'm
amazed Rose
That's
hasn't
why
hit
you
that yet.
smell like old man cream.
I've tried pockets.
Of course you moisturize because you can't get it.
I'm sorry, Rose.
But where else would you get? What? You use
didn't
cream
get
to
what I said.
moisturize your skin, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
smell like
all of your
old man
skin.
cream. Stop being old.
Who the hell in here doesn't use
He doesn't get it.
moisturizer
I'm
for
trying
their
to tell
skin?
him that
'Cause I'll
he
tell
doesn't
you
have a
what,
lady,
they
so he
dry
has
as
to
fuck.
use moisturizer.
Why don't you moisturize this?
No, thank you. I moisturize myself. One day you too will grow enough to learn how to do it.
Huh?
Stumbles, can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Just put your hands up for a second.
The cheap stuff from the
Yeah,
dollar
his
store.
hand's
I'm
stuck
very
to the
frugal.
table.
Oh, he wants your shoes.
Oh.
I think you can throw it.
What?
Whoops.
That good.
Hey, stop it.
Just keeping him on his toes.
Holy shit, the guy who just came in the back door has a gun. Oh, no, my mistake.
You missed.
I was staring at you the whole
Oh,
time.
hey, whoa, whoa, whoa!
You
Where are you
missed.
guys all coming from? What is going on? What did I miss?
Yeah, I heard something and thought
Thank you
I
guys
saw
for
something.
the follows.
Must be
And
my
thank you,
age.
everybody.
Yeah, maybe you should get your eyes checked, old bastard.
You ought to get your brain checked, you fucking clown.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome. A shout out from Giga. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Giga.
You know, you do have a right to dignity, so if you want to sue that guy for that, I can be a witness, but I cannot be the prosecution because I was here for that.
No, I'll handle him.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
We're gonna have a really nice, friendly discussion in a public place, and we're gonna make amends. We're gonna make amends because he showed up for my court case and he sat on my side for a little while, and I appreciate that. We're gonna let bygones be bygones, aren't we, Stansfeld?
Oh, that's nice.
What? I can't hear you. What do you want?
We're gonna let bygones be bygones, right? Because you showed up for my trial and you sat on my side, which means you support me. I mean, you moved later on.
Dumbass.
You moved later on, but you sat on my side first. I really.
He did sit on your side.
Yelling at each other.
I'm trying to talk to her.
He can't hear me. I'm chained to the desk.
It ain't a fucking wedding, clown. I could sit on any side.
God, I wish I could hear my peanuts right now.
Huh?
God, me too.
It's Maya Peanut.
Can't hear me.
We're trying to hear raw peanuts right now.
I'm claiming ownership of peanuts.
It's Maya.
Her name is Maya.
Yeah,
and
my
she's
peanut.
mine.
That's right.
Wait, she's what?
It's my peanuts.
Yep.
Okay. It's okay. Mike
No, but it's
stands
Maya.
still and walks out the door. We have to finish the job Stumble started.
Do you guys think that we could get everyone in this courtroom to sing the same song together? And then we'll all just be singing
Depends on the
together in
song.
peace and harmony when the judges come back, and they'll just let us go based on that?
Want me to take her out?
Like, if I got everyone in this room to
I
hold
don't know.
hands
Falcon
and
is pretty.
sing "We Are the World," I think I should get set free for that.
I could take her.
Hey, any officers down for a game of how many shots will it take to drop all the clowns?
Stansfeld, you are a legal officer, and there are cops here.
Oh, sorry, I meant to be speaking low to my colleague, not so loud. My apologies, clown.
I think if you just go over there and chop Stansfield, they won't get up.
I think that if you did it, everyone here would applaud you.
Yeah.
Go do it.
Wait,
If
what?
I do it, I have the
Just-
warrant.
What are you talking
so
about?
They'll just go do it.
Chop and Stansfield.
Do what?
Chop
Go
and
chop
Stansfield.
Stansfield.
Give him a karate chop.
You-
Just
no, you do it.
like
You
you're
have the
leaving
warrant.
and sneak up behind him.
I have the warrant, which means they're definitely going to come after me because then it's
No
double.
balls, pockets, no balls.
But if you do it, no balls, everyone will
Son
just
of a
clap.
bitch.
I love how Keith was just talking. He just slipped a no balls in there and just kept it going.
Sounds kind of stupid.
It's so late, chat. I'm gonna go to bed.
What the fuck?
Apparently Gunner's not on here either. Wait, where's Gunner?
Oh.
What?
He hit the wrong fucking guy.
Get the fuck over
I
here,
want to touch it.
He hit the wrong fucking guy.
Is it cold?
God damn it. What the hell? I don't know. What the hell did you do to him? Goddamn clowns, they got no rhyme or
Yeah, we're gonna get her out of the way.
Sorry, I saw a fly on the back of your head.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave eggs in your hair.
Well, like I said, there's only one goalie.
What does that mean?
I tried.
There's only one person you gotta take out.
It's the effort that matters.
Another
Yeah.
cop. If the cop wasn't there, I probably would have succeeded.
That's so true.
It's so true.
against everybody, but if they're dating someone, you gotta find one person.
Exactly. Ain't no thing.
Chat, you guys might know more about this than I do. To be a lifer, do you have to like not be whitelisted in the server? Because I don't know how to make a lifer. It's like the option is just not available to me from what I can tell. You requested on the forums? Maybe. Do they get invited to be lifers? Like get invited from like the public servers or something? Because that gives me further questions. Because if that's like their ticket, right? If being a lifer is their ticket to being in the whitelist server, does that mean they can have other characters, but they have to play their lifer like a certain amount?
Hey, now,
But does that ever expire? No, right? So they can't have another character. So if that's like their ticket into this whitelist server, do they then earn the right to get out of prison by being a good role player in prison? Like, I have heard of lifers breaking out, obviously, and I would assume that that is approved. Yeah.
What? I mean, not to ask this in a joke. Come here, so what? For your trunk, is there the HVACs? What were the two black things that were in there?
Two black things.
It's like microphones, but like I'm not sure that's a microphone or that's something bigger. I can't tell the scale.
Is it cylindrical and standing up?
Yeah.
Those are all HVAC shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ray Romanoff called me.
Why are we standing next to each other anyway?
You just kind of look similar is all.
Oh, because we're all.
Yeah. You have similar face shapes
Oh boy! All right, looks like we're good to go here.
and glasses and hats and noses.
Do I stand? They're back. Do I stand?
Oh yeah. Let's get you a stand. Let's get you. Be more respectful. That way, that might you know, play in our favor a bit here.
All right, we've reached the verdict and we'll call this back into session. So we had some bit of testimony from both sides in regards to this matter, and this Stumbles was contesting the possession of stolen goods and possession of the illegal blueprint charge. For the charge of possession of illegal blueprint, we can see in evidence and testimony that Mr. Fumbles was in possession of a blueprint labeled makeshift 1911 silencer. Since these silencers are illegal to possess under the charge of possession of firearm components and attachments, this qualifies this blueprint as an illegal blueprint, so we find him guilty of this charge. I think even on the stand, Stumbles said he thought it was some sort of spray canister, but it is what it is. To the charge of possession of stolen goods, it hinges on two parts. The first part being that PD proves that the items are qualified as a stolen good by being known to the PD as being targeted for theft. And part two, that the possessor must possess proof of ownership to be found not guilty. In her testimony, Helen, your rank is Sergeant? I just want to make sure I got that right. PT, what rank is Helen?
Well, if you're talking, you're whispering.
I'm sorry, I'm whispering. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. Yes, I'm a sergeant, sir.
Okay. So in her testimony, Sergeant Highwater established that the PD often deals with thefties commercial HVAC units. Where we appreciate an affirmative defense. At no point in time did the defense offer up evidence to back their claims. Fumbles claims he purchased these HVACs legally. He made mention that he could have had documentation at home. He has not entered that into evidence. There is no receipt, no order details, no order purchase, delivery email, no work order, no bank transaction. And per the charge of possession of stolen goods and per an affirmative defense, there needs to be evidentiary proof beyond testimony. And as a result of that, we find Fumbles guilty of the charge of possession of stolen goods. And that is the ruling of this court.
What? Don't they have to prove I'm guilty, not me prove I'm innocent?
He was also
And when do we
getting-
execute?
No.
Not yet.
We're not executing anybody.
We're not executing Stan.
As well as the contempt charges, an additional 10 months.
I don't understand how he's supposed to prove that he didn't buy them.
I was
when
never
the cop
given
don't
the
even, won't even let him
opportunity,
to.
Your Honor. I was in cuffs the
Yeah.
entire time. What was I supposed to do?
You were
This
asked
is
if
your
you had any
opportunity.
evidence to enter.
No, I wasn't. I was asked if I had proof of ownership on me. I was never asked if I could enter a proof of ownership.
When you came here, we asked what wanted to be entered. Paul should have entered it as evidence. If we needed to take a field trip to your house to get it, it could have been a field trip to go to your house to get it.
He probably stole his phone too. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have
they
a
still
receipt.
charged him with it without actually asking.
I don't have to go get it now because they charged me with it without getting all the evidence. I don't
Yeah.
have to prove that I'm innocent. You have to prove I'm guilty.
No, they need probable cause to push the charge, and then they need to be beyond a reasonable doubt.
What's the probable cause, other
The
than possession?
of the. That is the probable
But
cause.
but you can't prove that I've stolen them.
Per the charge. By
But then you
something
need to
that
change
PD
the charge needs to be changed then because you can't actually prove it. You've just written that these things are targeted, so by that logic, they are always and forever stolen.
Unless you provide proof of ownership, which other people have
Which
done
I was never given
Which
the
you
opportunity
can't.
to do.
Yeah, they're just charging with it.
Someone the other day literally got off on charges because they had proof.
Okay, but I wasn't given the opportunity. I have proof,
Bringing
but I
it to
wasn't
court
given
is
the
your
opportunity. Sorry?
Yeah, well, nobody wants to.
Pockets, hold on, Pockets. I can't hear him.
Yeah.
Bringing it to court is your opportunity to.
But
prove
I
it.
was in cuffs. I was in custody. How am I supposed to go and get it? I'm not going to be released to go to my house, right? Because that would be a danger to them.
No,
because
but
I
if
could
you
get
have
a
evidence
weapon.
in your house that needs to be brought. We would all go on a little field trip to your house, and then you would go in with an officer, and you'd be like, "Here's my pocketbook. I need my receipt out of it," and you'd get your receipt, and then we'd all come to court and have court.
Okay, but that's not. Is that a regular procedure? How am I supposed to know that
No.
that's an option?
Ask your lawyer.
Okay, but is that a regular procedure?
I've done a field trip to the courthouse or to the.
Is it a
hospital recently,
regular
so yes.
procedure? Not have you
If-
done it? Is
if-
it something that is normally done?
If
Is it
it's-
something
if
that
it's
is
asked for-
approved
if it's
and
asked
in
for-
law?
If it's asked for,
So
yes. It's not regularly asked for.
So because a piece of that makes no sense.
You're fighting a charge that says you need to have proof of ownership, and you have.
But I
proof
was
of
never
ownership,
given
you
the
should have
actual
entered that.
opportunity, and I wasn't
Yes,
given
you
all
were.
the information.
Yes,
No. Hold on.
When?
Without interrupting me, let me speak. I wasn't given the opportunity. I wasn't given all of the information. I wasn't told of the possibilities. You guys didn't do
You should
your
sue
due
counsel
diligence.
for
Hold
giving
on,
you
I'm
bad-
still
no,
speaking.
You should still okay, fantastic. You should sue your counsel for giving you bad counsel then, because it's Paul's
Yeah,
job to
speak
know what's
over him.
irrelevant in this courtroom. It is not my job to walk you through it. It is Paul's as your counsel's. If you were not properly informed of all your rights and the opportunities afforded to you by your counsel, you should civilly sue him.
How does that make sense? How
It
does
is
that
his
make sense?
job.
I've got the proof at home. I've got the proof at home right now, but I was never told or given the opportunity because I was in fucking handcuffs the entire time and behind bars, mind you. What am I supposed to do?
So when you were asked,
This is the craziest ruling
by
I've
the
ever
court
seen.
before we started, you did not say I have evidence that needs to be entered at my house.
Okay, I think what
That
think
doesn't
we're
make
the
any
problem
sense,
is.
and I think you know that. I think you very, very
complete
well
sense.
know that.
It makes complete sense. If I have had, you can enter your own evidence when you get to the court to prove your innocence. That's
But I
the
didn't
point of
have
going
evidence to
court.
enter because I was in cuffs. I was in handcuffs, then the back of a police car, and then behind bars. I was detained. I was not free to go to my house and get evidence. Are you?
You didn't
Is
ask
this
for
for
it.
real?
You didn't
What do
say
you
you
mean
had
didn't
evidence in
ask?
your house.
Your house.
What do you mean didn't ask?
don't come in and
A
say, "Hey,
criminal
I
in
have
handcuffs
evidence."
is going to ask if he can
For
go
the court
home?
case at my
Are you,
house.
are you serious?
Were you gagged?
No, I'm Elizabeth Gates.
Was I? No, it's not that I'm gagged, but what criminal in behind bars is gonna be like, you know what? I've got some shit at home. Let's go. Obviously, if I ask them if I can go home, they're gonna
Well,
let me.
If you have this shit at home, you're not a criminal. You're innocent, and innocent people protest their innocence all the time. Paul, next time, why don't you advise your client that if they have the receipt for their HVACs at their house, that should be motion to be entered as evidence.
Okay. The
But
problem
we're already-
is
that doesn't make any sense.
the problem is
It's
when he
not
was
our fault it doesn't make
arrested.
sense to you.
When he was arrested, okay, they charged him with that. Okay.
Right.
So
he
they
had no
have to-
time to give them
I
a
was
receipt.
charged immediately. Exactly.
He was in cuffs.
So now,
in
that I'm
behind bars.
contesting it, you need to prove
And-
that
and-
you are
and-
right.
okay.
Yeah, you took it to bench. That is
So
your
if-
opportunity to present evidence.
Yes.
So I'm supposed to go from the cell
So if they
with you
violated your
in
civil
cuffs
rights in your
to here
processing, you
and
could sue
somehow
them
magically
civilly.
have the evidence.
No, you can ask for the evidence to be entered. You're allowed to enter evidence. You should have asked for the evidence at the beginning of the case when everybody's getting their shit together. You should have said, "Hey, I have evidence at my house that needs to be entered," and then it was said, "Hey, Deputy Helen High Water, sorry, I keep wanting to call you Clear Water. We're gonna have to go get that evidence because it's evidence for court." And then we would have all gotten little cop cars and gone out there and done it, and Paul would have gone with you to make sure they didn't violate your rights. And that,
So
you know,
if he didn't go to a bench trial, what then? What does he do then?
Appeal it on the docket.
Yeah, nobody wants to wait 30 fucking days to go to a docket for it. One stupid charge.
This is the craziest shit I've ever been through, and I think you guys know damn well why it's crazy.
if you believe
That's why
that
people
your
take the
rights
charges all the
were
time.
violated
Because nobody
during
wants to wait 30
processing,
fucking
that's
days for a court case.
It's crazy because now you're saying that no one in this city can ever own an HVAC system ever.
That's not what we're saying.
Yes, it
If
is.
you
It
believe
is.
that during processing your rights were violated and you were unduly processed, this is not the form in which
My
you
rights are being
protest that
violated
part.
right
This is
fucking
not
now.
this is not the part to protest that. You would civilly sue them that they did not allow you to prove your innocence at the time. A bench trial is not for that time. You did not enter the evidence at this time that would have proved your innocence. That is on a
Holy
failure
fuck!
of
This
your
has been a
counsel and
kangaroo
yourself.
court right from the beginning, though, because you guys have been leading them into fucking agreements. You guys let them sit there and 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 not answer you. We were ready
Did
to
you not
go
see the part where I
the
led
whole
Paul into
time.
helping with
This is
this
the
dude?
fucking
All right,
kangaroo
Stumbles,
court
you
of
guys
the
send him
year.
up to jail. He can get out of my courtroom before he catches more contempt. If he has a
Okay.
problem with it, he can judicially appeal it.
I will be. I will be. I will be taking your fucking ass to
He gets
court.
another 5. He gets 5 months for each contempt, so that's 10.
And what's the fine for contempt? Is it just the extra months?
2,500 each.
2,500. Okay. Great. I'm gonna be charging you possession of stolen goods, attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading, possession of an illegal blueprint, criminal possession of a makeshift firearm, and 2 times contempt of court. It's gonna be 135 months and a
Guess I gotta make sure I have my receipts on me at all times.
Yeah, don't do anything without a
$21,250
receipt
fine.
ever, Pockets. Ever. You got a cheeseburger on you? You better have that fucking receipt, pal.
Damn right.
This is crazy, though.
Crazy. Guilty until proven innocent in this place.
Yep.
They don't have to prove it.
Can you add some charges? I think he's probably got a phone on him. I think he stole that.
It doesn't make any sense.
He's got no receipt. Make sure you process it.
All right.
Even
so
Stan
there's your
thinks you're
fine.
fucking dumb.
Oh my
And
god.
Here's your time.
Yeah,
What?
someone did it.
Hey, one of the clowns is stabbed.
Dude, that's so shitty. That's so shitty the way that went, simply because they're stolen. I don't know. Like I don't care so much that I lost. It's just the reason, dude. The reason is not roleplay. And like, I don't know. Yeah, but you know what? It's not the first time. It's not the first time. And it won't be the last time that mechanics are ruled in favor of roleplay. 134 months. I mean, like, we were never even told that we could enter anything into evidence, but I guess that falls on the lawyer for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, the court case was fun, though. Oh,
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi.
Hey, you're, Stumbles, correct?
Yep.
How was the court case?
I lost. Thought I was gonna win, but I lost.
Damn. That Stansfield guy, he makes me mad.
Yeah. I mean, I admitted to shooting him. I was fighting, stolen possession charge. They found HVACs in my van, and that just automatically means that they're stolen, and that's not an exaggeration. That's what that means.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, you're not allowed to possess an HVAC in the city unless you have proof of purchase on you at all times.
What?
Yep.
I mean, like a digital receipt?
Digital receipt, paper receipt, yeah. But unless you can prove ownership, you stole it.
Oh,
yeah, crazy. I know.
Yeah, I was hoping to run into you, cause man. So guess what happened when he came? I'm guessing he was at the court case.
Yeah, he was there. He just got stabbed, actually.
I went to go say goodnight to him. So we've been feuding most of the day. So when he was shooting at you, he then in the crossfire, there's a new lifer here who happens to be a clown. She's very nice. Tootie Kazoo.
Okay.
Yeah. She was like in the crossfire, and Stansfield, like, I swear, it looked like he just went and aimed at her. You like you weren't even like in the light, like.
Oh, he just changed his aim over to her.
Yeah, like he just shot at her. I know. So I knocked Stansfield out, and that's kind of started a shitstorm of back and forth. He like took my phone, and like not just the phone, like SIM card too. And so we started beefing and blanche. I, exploded him a few times, back and forth. And I was about to go to bed, and I go into visitation, like he's like headed towards the front of the building. I go and just try to talk to him, and he just pulls out a flashlight, hits me across the head, breaks a bone of mine.
Jeez.
Yeah. And so, self-defense, I bring out my brass knuckles and I punch him.
Naturally.
And, like, a bunch of people come in and, like, because I defended myself, so I kind of had to, do a little, like, orange justice on him. I was, trying to, figure my muscles right and, do the...
And do the what?
Orange justice on his ass. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it takes my muscles. I'm older. I'm kind of weaker. So I was trying to do that, and I get caught. I get caught. So I just zip out of there. I have a whole bunch of stuff on me, so I'm like, oh shit, I gotta run. So meanwhile, I'm getting chased by two other DOC guards. he apparently gets help, gets up, takes 2 of the lifers with him to the court case. Meanwhile, I'm getting my ass chased over here, and he's just like, oh, yep, I'm gonna leave the prison. So I'm very mad at him.
Well, I think he's probably getting treated right now, but then he should be on his way back because he's got 2 lifers with him.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's on his way back. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I bet. Do you have anything? I'm sure you don't have anything hidden in the prison or anything.
No, I don't. No.
I was going to offer, because he comes Saturdays.
He does, yeah. I see him right here on Saturdays all the time.
So I'm thinking next Saturday.
Hell
man.
Yeah. How often are you around?
I've not as much anymore. I've just kind of been sleeping a lot. I've been having a lot of nightmares and stuff. So.
Okay.
But I'm around. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I think it was. I don't remember if I worked with you once or it might have been. I think it might have been Ratchet actually. Never mind. It was Ratchet. My bad. Apologies. But yeah, I was gonna say like if you ever need anything from me, but like I'm willing to do some exchanges. Maybe if you can drop some supplies my way.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you want to stab Stan, I'll bring you a knife.
Oh yes, knives. I like wrenches. Wrenches are good.
Oh yeah, I can get you a wrench. You want a golf club? You want a baseball bat?
Oh fuck, that might be super sweet. I just don't want anything super. I don't want anything super valuable because like we lose them all the time. And
well,
stuff,
it's nothing for me to go and make you a baseball bat.
Oh, for real? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I had a sewer pistol not too long ago, and there was a gentleman, James Randall. He came in here. He was very, very scared that a Carmine was gonna come and attack him. So.
Right. Yeah.
He seemed very vulnerable, so I thought we'd be in better hands if he had a. He was just really he needed a gun, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, it's smart. Yeah, he needs to be able to defend himself at all times.
Yeah, no. He's a very vulnerable old man. I respect the elderly. He had that 2D Kazoo. She's like 80 years old.
She's an elderly clown, and he still hurt her. Oh my God!
He shot her in the back of the head.
Okay,
she was just standing there.
I'm gonna let that be known. I am definitely gonna let that be known.
I know. Stansfield needs to be stopped.
He will. He will be stopped. What was your name again?
Baron von Eber.
Oh, you are Baron. Okay, I think you on Spotter all the time.
Yeah. And I know you clowns. You thought I was the Baron, but no.
Yeah, no. Briefly, we were scared.
I know a few mimes, but yeah, I don't. Not affiliated with the mime clown war. If anything, I'm like double crossing mimes. Sometimes I've talked with I've relayed information to Ursula a few times about who what's his name? Yuri Popov.
Yeah.
He was trying to get me to get information on you guys, and so I was double crossing. And I'm a villain, so I kind of like to do like evil things.
Hell yeah.
And like nothing better than a triple double cross.
Hell yeah, leave everyone guessing. I appreciate it. I respect it.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm like a neutral. Honestly, I just love to see one day for mimes and clowns to be friends. That's all. I know it's never gonna happen, but
yeah, I don't know.
One could dream.
One day. All right, Baron. I have enjoyed this conversation, but I need to get to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
All right, have a good one. Enjoy.
You too.
Enjoy prison, I guess. Sorry, that's awkward.
I am. As much as I can.
Dude, I can't wait for her to be sent up. I gotta go to bed. That was fun, chat. I enjoyed the court. We it didn't turn out in our favor, and I tried as hard as I could to argue it and so we could change the precedent, but it is what it is. It didn't go our way. But it was fun. I hope the other cops had fun. and then I didn't like ruin their night or anything. Because I know not everyone enjoys bench trials, but like I personally love a good court case. So for me personally, anytime I get to go to a bench trial, I usually, if I got enough time, I'll seize it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate the shout outs, all the follows, the subs. Thank you all so much today. You have no idea. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Zax? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Zax. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope all the other role players had a good time. It was a lot of fun for me. I had fun. I feel bad that I have the most fun when Stumbles is being an asshole to other people, but it's just Stumbles, it's not me. Anyways, have a good night, everybody.